on site.
Let's go that way.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? Survey beacon over there.
Attention.
Care package
Kill
over
leader
there.
has been eliminated.
Buster over there.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline?
I don't know if I have a big
I
enough
am.
shield to protect us from all that. Fool in my sight.
Countdown.
All of us on the ring. Get it together.
Replicator leader appointed.
Replicator
Buster here.
incoming, friend.
Huh. Just got an upgrade. Guess Newcastle just leveled up. Got an upgrade. My kids would love this.
Let's explore that way. Must be something good that way. Must be something good that way.
Crafting. Hold positions, please.
Hostile right here. Hostile
Let's
right
charge
here.
that way.
Hostile close.
Broke their shield now. Very good. We finish off the whole squad.
Half the squads remain. Lucky us, we are already inside the ring. Might be something this way. Incoming care package. Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Let's go that
Shield battery here.
Survey beacon here.
I looked for the enemies, and I found them. Check your map. Care package over there. Zipline deployed.
Attention. The champion has been eliminated.
Champion out.
Optics here. Close range.
The enemies are shooting. Hostile over there.
This way, let's go.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Got a Buster.
We attack.
Attention. There is a
Regroup here.
One, watch out. Watch yourself.
I've been down.
routine restocking
Mobile
complete.
shield's taking a turn. Hey.
support? That's a shame. Got a close door. Fasten you that sugar. You done good, Doc. All right now. Recharge my shield. Don't worry. Shield now.
Clear your mind. Let nothing stress you. This is your champion. I'm the jump master. The path to victory begins with me. Extended supply bin there. Show no mercy. Relocating. You'll find me there.
Wow, impressive.
Attention.
Oh, first blood. Well, that's all for the gentlemen. There's every enemy there. Keep calm, darling. We're already inside the next rank.
Evo harvesters are now available. Attention. The champion has been eliminated. Extended. You'll find energy ammo here.
Extra supplies here. Firepower is needed.
My ammunition is depleted. I must secure more.
And that's not the only thing you could give me, you backstabbing blinder.
Optics here. Your passive aggression is noted and
Third
disregarded.
Dang.
Take note of this.
Already done fighting?
We're inside
I
the
don't
next
hear
ring.
anything.
Superior positioning. Additional supplies here. Optics here. Close range. Spotted a weapon supply bin here. My ultimate is prepared. Do not slow. Evo Harvester here.
I surprise myself sometimes.
Shields recharging. There's a care package coming down. Open the package. Hostile spotted.
They will be bound. Tearing away.
Go down bottom left. There's
The
more.
entire
I saw
squad
a guy
falls.
downstairs.
Targets pinpointed.
We're shooting. Reloading. Reloading. Broke their shield now. Got it. Oh, pure brilliant that is.
I've elevated my skills. My ammunition is depleted. I must secure more.
Got some extra munitions here. Got an extended energy mag right here. Level 4. Generous. Not like you at all.
The team we just started just messaged me and said, "Can you win a fair fight?"
Did they really?
Yeah.
Funny.
Like, my bad.
Evo Harvester here.
Pick me up deployed.
Hey, Star Butter. I prefer this one and the greedy snare.
A new kill leader. We have our target.
Got an extra bat if any of y'all need it.
Hop up here. Boosted loader.
Good Sean, I got 6 of them.
Okay.
Bolt
I'm just trying to
SMG here.
stick with cells because I'm double heal.
No
I'm a
one
fucking
wants to be
Mastiff
attacked,
if you see one.
but we're a tad
Nice.
spread out.
Not a fan of the PK. The way the Mastiff is right now.
Weapon supply bin there.
So hit or miss with the DK, it's unreal.
I have located some extra supplies. Snipers, optics here. Mid-range. Sniper stock here. Level 3.
No, Celia. This could get interesting.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring far. Move your feet.
Just what you said about
Organic
the
or
full squad wipe
terrifying
perk.
sword thing.
Jeez.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator on enemy now.
He's just sitting on this rock.
Hostile over there.
I think they heard us. They didn't.
Enemy
Alright.
broken enemy shield.
That Horizon's one shot.
These ties bind.
Oh,
Another team.
Enemy shield cracked.
Team shooting down there.
An upgrade has been selected.
don't think it'll get there in time.
Let's push you in line. Reloading.
Would have been huge if I had that earlier. If I could have snared the Newcastle back down.
45 seconds. Can you reach the ring in that time? Reloading. I'm under fire. Caught like a rat in a trap. Recharging shields. Shields. I need shields.
This Revenant's out here by himself.
Yep.
He's one shot, knocked him.
I didn't even realize that they had a Revenant. I was worried about the
Again,
Valk
target.
and the. I was worried about like the Valk or the Loba using their abilities to get to me before my team was up there.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. So fast. Time to find you.
Wanna see my singularity?
Using a Phoenix kit. Cover. Grenade.
So he tried to go up this door. Oh, let's go here. 99.
Cracked. Downed many.
Behind us.
Overwhelming odds shifting.
Shit.
Yeah, it's not.
Reloading. Master shotgun here.
I really love Ashes Cat.
Oh, there's some.
Wouldn't be so sad if
Oh,
they end
yeah,
up
I'll
reworking her
support the whole
because
time.
people say she's like bad for some reason.
Not me to drop that. Fuck, I was hoping to find a med kit. I didn't.
Oh, I meant like if they end up reworking her.
Loot bin restocking complete.
Heads up. You follow them now, alright?
Attention. Delivery indicator.
Fasten your sugar.
I should have checked if there were more shield bouts.
Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Seconds. Ring close.
Res to our left.
I feel like a lot of people never really gave Ashe a chance just because she's similar to Wraith. It seems like there were a lot of people that like oh, she's just the worst Wraith, which I don't really think is true. I feel like she's better than Wraith. Like Wraith is setting this portal that's gonna take 12 years, and I can just follow. Oh wait, now she's gonna come back to where my team is. Oh no, because she's not. It's only because my team ended up taking the Horizon tactical up.
Shot in the back, got shot in the back. Oh, the whole team's out there.
How do I really wanna
On you. Got destroyed this.
Dang, she's so low.
Got you.
104.
Oh, she didn't start. I had started to reload and I didn't need to. Look how low she is. Oh, no problem. What ended up happening last night? Yeah, I feel like most of them, it's like not even worth arguing with them.
You're fortunate. I have much to teach you.
Hey Jeffrey, I've been doing well. How about you?
Introducing your champion.
If worms taste like bacon, I wonder what worms will think you taste like.
What's up, Zion? I think it's been pretty good. Just like a little bit of running around.
Let's land here.
How about you?
Get ready. Moving up.
Oh, thanks for the like. I guess there's a support pin. I was gonna say, I'm like, I've never seen someone land there when I've landed here. Sometimes you'll get people that'll like, they'll land at that little building and loot that and then make their way over here. Hopefully she gets that.
Cargo bot there.
Get ready for a world of hurt.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Down to cargo bot.
Got myself a vault key.
That's one thing that's really nice about this spot. Like we have
I have
2
a
vault keys just straight off.
Follow me.
Kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Surely you can take the title from them. I've leveled up. Time to perfect a skill. I have sharpened my skills.
That's not good. Oh, it wasn't even my team that opened the vault. I saw the vault open on the minimap, but I didn't even realize that it wasn't my team that opened it.
Enemy far off.
Ah, no. Yeah, so they're landing up there too.
You would do well to use them.
There's a lot of teams in this area.
Delivering care package.
Standing by for care package. Enemy shield cracked. Bound by my hand. Tearing through reality.
Listen up, we'll spread out a bit.
wonder where they want to regroup at. We could go around this way, or we could go through tunnel. I'm gonna go this way.
Yes.
Enemy over there. Cracked an enemy shield. Eating lead. Hey, Doc, you follow them now, alright?
Give me a sec. Smoke out.
Throwing a frag. Reloading.
Found.
Dang, this is a whole other team that's like getting rid of third.
Give my
I'm spotted. Taking fire. I'm down.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
Eating lead.
spotted. Double time it. Cracked an enemy. Oscar Mike. Cracked an enemy shield. That was the whole squad. No quarter. Reloading.
Found by my hand.
Hold tight. I got your back.
There's stuff they give you all, and I think this is an enemy Bengal. I know my bang dropped an ult, but I think that other team also had a bang.
I'm under fire. Using a Phoenix kit. Cover me. These bonds aren't easily broken.
For me now. Pony up.
Shattered an enemy shield.
Reloading. On the go. Eating lead. Spotted. Double timing it.
They will be bound.
Double timing it.
Let's regroup here. A phase tear. Use it.
Cracked an enemy shield.
Shields are
PK.
depleted. Recharging.
Broke an enemy shield. Taking fire.
Repairing damages.
On the
I don't know. It's not even like I used to like the PK a lot, but like man, using it now just like nah. I'm just gonna stick to Mastiff and Eva, or even Mozems.
top of the chimney. Give my shields a recharge.
Someone's gotta have it. I mean, they had what, like Gibby, Newcastle, and Lifeline. One of them has to have a Mastiff.
Breathe easy. I'm coming in.
Dang, that's crazy. I mean, at least I have Eva. Definitely take that over PK.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Next ring spot.
Vault there. Its contents could give us an edge. I have recovered the key.
Replicator being delivered.
Replicator touching down.
Yeah, I think I'll probably always
Death box there.
like main console, but I'll probably start playing on PC a little more.
1 minute until the ring closes.
If I was in charge of reworking Ash,
45 seconds. Ring
as in like I had to fully redesign the whole kit, or could like some of it just be buffed? Because like I feel like I think her snare is really strong, and I think her ult is good. The only thing that like
Enemy in the distance. They will
It's like a really aggressive push. Helps Lifeline takes the portal too.
Enemy shield. Second squad. Adjust your strategy. Throwing frag.
Hey, here. Give my shit.
Coming. Reposition. Recharging shields. They will be down. With no way out. Enemy shield cracked. Hold up.
Hey, Nelson.
Scared.
Hey, knock two.
Another taken down. Enemy at that location.
Arcstar out. Frag out. Eat lead. Reloading.
Passing you the sugar.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Contact with top.
Top of the chimney.
Hostile over there.
Not so fast. I'm caught like a rat in a trap.
Giving him the chimney.
Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Firing. Reloading.
You follow them now, alright? Good. Jump in now.
Enemy shield cracked.
Reloading.
I was AFK for a second. That's what I mean though, like when I say her snare is so strong, like I hit the lifeline there and it's like she has to drop her ult, otherwise she just gets shot by us in the open and she just can't move for a while. And I think like Ashe is a lot stronger if your team kind of plays more together and team shoots people.
Giving him the chimney. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
But no, the only thing that I really want them to change with her is her passive. I think it could get buffed.
I need shotgun ammo.
Buff slash maybe like small rework. Oh, I guess we should try to get epicenter if we can.
Ring ain't far. Half of one.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome. Optics here. Mid-range. Always better than iron sights. Optics here. Close range.
I need energy ammo.
Of course, I'm looking for energy ammo.
Energy ammo here.
Good work. We're inside the next ring.
Standing by. Not so pitiful. Fire. I shattered an enemy's shield.
Enemy down.
Down to target. Top of the chimney. Off the mic. I'm spotted. Got last. My shield to recharge.
I think she's forgetting a map.
Taking fire. Tear through. Recharging.
I'm spotted. Taking fire.
Me now. Throw me up.
I was kind of thinking like, dang, I should have dropped down, but
Recharging.
I hear that the person, or it sounds like the person that killed our lifeline just immediately died to the other team, so I'm like, nah, I'm glad I didn't drop down there.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Replicator touch.
This will not got them. The shields run faster.
Giving him the chimney. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close. Let's set up a defense in this area.
Well
Rigs
chosen.
are back.
I'm gonna wait here.
Stay on your guard, folks.
I think from here, when she reses, I can possibly make it harder for them to just push up on her. I'm just worried about like a Pathfinder or Horizon flying up here.
Crap, I got the banner. Let's bring him home.
I think I just heard Nash walking.
Deploying respawn beacon.
There's a path.
Giving him the chimney.
Taking fire.
Check out this area.
I have caught them.
Up in the chimney.
I should have my ult.
Shields are depleted. Recharging. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
I wish I had an ult excel.
Join my squad next time. I'll patch all that back up. Hang on, I'm picked up my teammate's body. Leveled up. It's a extra coming up. You follow them now, right? You done good, dog. Pull back. Just giving my shield a recharge. Upgraded and good to go.
Yeah, like when they first gave her the new perks, I used to do the double snare, which I don't think is a bad perk, but I pretty much always do the one that can hit multiple people now and stays on the ground. I think like what is it, like 3 times longer or something? There are like a bunch of mastiffs going off down here.
It was smart of you to respawn me.
Whole squad taken out. I like what I see. 2 other squads left. Stay focused. Still anyone safe.
45 seconds. Rings close.
Contact. Putting light down range. Reloading.
Hey, these guys have blues.
Top in the chimney.
30 seconds. Rings close.
Reloading. I need heavy ammo.
Have the ammo here.
Not too far from ring. Got 10. Enemies here.
Caught prisoner. I'm under fire. I've been downed. Unacceptable.
Listen up. I'm getting shot at.
I feel there's like no energy ammo in all those boxes. was talking about the snare also. I had just said that I used to always take the perk that would let you have 2 snares, and then I ended up swapping over to the one that makes it stay on the ground way longer, and it can hit multiple people. I feel like the passive is really the only thing that I think needs changed. Like, I mean, they could always buff her alt more, which, like, they've buffed it a couple times, but it's like little amounts, like I think mostly just increasing range, and then they made it so where it's like easier to tell where you're gonna port to. And then I guess they also made it so where, like, if you're in void, you can you like see enemies in red, which, like, they give it to her in Wraith.
Or we lose together. No in between.
But I don't know. I feel like they could always make the ult go even further, or
Introducing your champion.
I guess they could also make, like, things where, like, maybe like enemy teams couldn't use their portal or something. But I don't think they do that, because, like, the other legends that are similar, like, they also let teammates, I mean, enemies go through.
Together, we have this. To battle.
I feel like usually when I see, like, people talk about Ashton YouTube videos, they'll say that, like, her portal is the worst version of Wraiths, and, like, I don't get it, because, like, Wraith takes so long to set, and Wraith isn't like Ash, like, you can just port up on the high ground.
Someone was fast in the fight and snagged first blood.
I really should just grab that triple take.
I'm hit. Giving him the chimney. Got company out there.
Yeah, I'm grabbing that triple take.
Feet on line.
Reinforcing my shield. Need protected. Weapons ready. Enemy.
Roger.
Reloading. Got a buster.
I'm on a master.
Broken enemy shield. He's leg. They got me. Down. I'm flanking. Taking fire.
Stay with me and keep the healing.
Too much flare, Slick. Too much flare.
It's gotta be, like, the funnest gun to go against off drop. Just getting 2-tapped by Massive.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Replicator there. Not everyone's used it, but you should.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Looks like I'm inside the ring.
I think the part where you see the death boxes is probably fine. The one thing that I always thought they were going to do with her passive would be to make it where, like, if we kill one person on a team and 2 of them get away, I feel like I should be able to hit the death box, and then we could see where the other 2 teammates are on the map. Rather than it being where, like, you only see them if they kill your teammates, or if you scan, like, death boxes of people that, like, you see the people that killed them, I guess. Like, I feel like it should be both ways, where, like, we can kill someone and then see the rest of their team if they're running.
Let me at him.
Newcastle has returned to the battlefield.
Enemy in sight.
New kill leader appointed.
Let's go this way. New kill leader. Eyes out farm.
I think that perk would also be a lot better now compared to how it used to be, because now people are able to just craft each other over and over without needing a support legend.
Cover me. Crafty.
It's like a lot more popular for people to just try to run away from a fight if it's not going too well.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
I can use that. New kill leader.
I might have to take that 301.
Looking up something real nice. Give me a second.
I don't think I've seen a single nemesis today. I guess, to be fair, I've only played like 3 games.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at. Enemy shields broke. Just giving my shields a recharge.
Oh yeah, that could be a nice way to like deter teams from taking your portal.
Hostile. Danger close.
Attack here.
Spotted. Double timing it.
I have a Pathfinder that's
Get
behind
behind
that.
my protector.
Take note. To fix it up.
Confirmed. Reloading.
Hey, look. Come on back. Let's explore this.
Getting some healing.
Up in the chimney.
Massive here.
Putting lead down
Optic
range.
here. Mid-range.
I need that.
Tango near me.
Off their shield now. Reload.
Reloaded. Got it.
Giving him the chimney.
Snap. There's another squad coming in. Fire.
Give me a sec. Recharge the shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Stay defensive.
Watch out. Enemy landing near me.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Firing. Reloading. Snagging loot here. Check this fool. Reloading. Busted down.
Heads up. Income. Frag out. Throwing a frag.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
Extended supply bin there.
Hostile spotted.
And that. Wake up. Let's defend here.
1 minute. Rings nearby.
I'd really rather just get in the
That
zone.
squad's been sent home.
Let's go that way.
We should move on over there. Shots on me. Protectors clocking in.
Fire. Reloading.
We've got another squad. Arm up. Spotted. Double timing it. I broke an enemy shield.
Just giving my shields a recharge. 30 seconds. Rings close.
Reloading. Got
I got a Revenant too. There's like a team went that way, the team that's on the jump tower, and the team that revived over here. Or respawned. I wonder if they're... I hear someone close.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
Found extra supplies here. Arm up.
It's too bad we don't have a legend that can
Go that way.
hit the survey or the recon beacon.
That way.
Pass any extended energy mags my way.
Care package being
Give him a
delivered.
shimmy. You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
Yeah, I still wonder if they'll end up adding Blisk, because Blisk and Ash were leaked like quite a while before they actually came out. Well, I mean, Blisk hasn't been added, but Ash came out, and
Buster over there.
I remember for a really, really long time, people were like, "Oh no, they're not gonna add Ash. They'll never add Ash." But I didn't get why. Like, people were like, there were some people that were like super against them adding her, and then like super against like it even being a possibility.
I'm spotted, taking fire. Enemy down.
Oh.
Stay with me and keep the healing coming. Just giving my shield a
This way. Reloading.
Reloading. Champion out.
I don't know where the third one.
Hey, a new upgrade.
Have been restocked.
Why doesn't she? I'm like, why does she tap R or two?
Doc, stay with me and keep the healing coming.
They're having like such a bad push. I think that's the team that we just, not the team that we just killed, but the team where we killed like 2 of them.
Shotgun ammo here.
Seconds. Rings just ahead. Enemy spotted. Firing.
My ultimate's ready. Brace yourself.
Listen up, got another squad coming in.
I love having gold helmet.
Give him the ship. Looks like a care package is coming in. Big things in that. Reload. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Reloading.
Stay with me, Doc, and keep the heat.
Focus up. Buster.
Shot at. Broke their shield now.
They got me. I'm down.
Protect us. We got it, Paul. Eventually.
Give my shield a recharge.
I'm recharging my shield.
Recharging my shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
I think we should just leave them. Yeah, it's like we fight them for that building, we have to beat them, and then we have to beat the team that's gonna come in after.
Reinforcing my shield.
Need a medic.
On your feet. Lifeline's got your back. Smoke out. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
Give my shield a recharge.
Recharging my shield.
I'm running out of energy ammo.
45 seconds. Rings close.
I wonder if that spot's in zone. I don't think it is.
We're defending here.
Sometimes you'll get a zone that pulls more that way. That little like spot right up there. It's like high ground that you have cover, and it's decent high ground.
Found extra supplies. supplies here. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. Helps reduce muzzle rise.
Watch out. New castle's at max level.
I'm trying to get closer to them.
Third party. They're trying to
I'm
corner.
worried about like a team coming in that's holding hand.
Smoke out. Spotted. Double timing it.
Broke their shield now. Enemy down.
My protector steps in, reinforcing my shield.
Oh, what? She's not the same Maggie, is she? Same shit. Oh dang, they did have heat shield. I didn't think we had any.
Picked up our squad mate's banner. Need a leg. Give my shield a recharge. Spotted. Rings nearby. 1 minute till close.
I wonder if the Maggie that I fought outside the building was the same one that was like kind of weak or something. Well, because we had the 2 knocks in the building. I feel like she might have not been, because that would have been a pretty fast heal for her to full heal. If she was a support, I mean, sure, but she's Maggie, so like I don't think she would have gotten a full heal this game.
Give my shields a recharge. Double timing it. Double timing it. I just dusted an entire unit. Hell, taking fire.
Yeah, there's always like a energy ammo shortage. I think that was the Lifeline, right? Yeah, that team like kind of threw their match pushing her. Like the Mirage tried to fight her in the open, and then they all like funneled in too. It was like the Mirage died, and then the Newcastle went over there, and then he died. I don't know why they could like, because the other team was shooting at them, and they were just like determined to go after her. And then the Watson did. I think, or no, she did get the last shot on Watson. And she tried to run away. I was gonna say, I was like, did she? I knew she had the Watson low. I was like, did she get shot by the other two? But no, the bang ended up hitting her with the PK. I was gonna say, I started to think, I was like, how did the Maggie even get away? Or like out of the building at first? I was like, oh yeah, she hit me with her ball. I really do think that Maggie would, I think the ball would get hard nerfed if she was ever meta. Because like, I feel like the ball itself is like pretty strong. It's kind of one of those ults where like you just throw it and you win the fight pretty much. but she's not really meta, so she probably won't get nerfed. Well, I guess to be fair, she kind of did get nerfed this update because they made it to where she doesn't counter Gibby. There's like, I guess like an indirect nerf. Sort of. I don't know. I hope they go back on that and like make it to where the ball does counter Gibby again, and then make it so like crypto EMP will also. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that character's kit yet.
What do you know?
Food, Italian, Chinese, and Mexican food. I mean, I don't know. It'd probably be between Italian and Mexican food, honestly. Well, probably between Mexican and Chinese food. Cause I just can't get rid of lasagna. Fuck all that. Good lasagna go smack whenever. But good lasagna, you can't beat that with some garlic bread. You can never beat that. And soul food, like waffles and, you know, Thanksgiving shit, you wouldn't get rid of that. The Mexican food and Chinese, you can eat that like any time of the year, so that's just like whatever, you know what I mean? But everything else you can only eat like a certain time of the year, you know what I mean? Huh? But it's only just because of that, though. It's like Chinese and Mexican food have more meals that you'd only eat at like one time of the year. That you know, like a thing. Yes. Yeah.
Sometimes it kind of depends.
Got, like,
So like the reason why I didn't want to stay in that third party, or the third party that was gonna happen there, was because
you know that stuff. What was it called? Fuck, I can't remember.
we were in the bottom part of
dressing
that
so high right
building,
now.
and like Zone was gonna move,
Dressing,
and
candied yams.
it's like if we take the fight, we're fighting a team that's defending, which like
Shit, I
usually
can go
defending is
on,
easier than
But I'm just high.
attacking.
Oh, you get
So
rid
like,
of that.
we're
You
gonna
ain't
be
gonna have shit
fighting
to
them,
eat.
and then we would be fighting them for a building that we're not even gonna stay in, since it's like not in the next zone. And then there's a team that's on high ground looking down at us that's probably gonna come and third us. So it's, and then even if they don't third us, if they run past us and they go hold the building that's like next to us that we may want to get to, then like that's a whole other problem. So I just thought it was best to not even, or you know, to like just pull out of that fight. And I'm usually pretty against pulling out, but sometimes you have to. Sometimes.
I'm marching over there.
I don't know, Zion. I didn't catch all of what he was saying. I like came back at the end of it.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
We got first blood.
But it landed over here. I'm about to go fucking loot simulator the shit out of this shit.
The next ring.
I heard something about waffles and then Thanksgiving food, and I was like waffles for Thanksgiving? No, man, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Then that made me remember I have blueberry waffles downstairs, and that sounds bad.
Oh no, people did that over there.
Blueberry waffles at 4 in the afternoon.
Optics here. Mid-range.
Shit.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Medkit here. Medkit here.
That will find backpack here. Level 1. Sniper stock here. Level 3. Open up shop and shut them down. I see someone over there. My
so glad you can drop stuff out of your inventory when you're on a zipline now. That wasn't a thing for a really long time. They ended up adding that last step there.
Evo harvester here. Leaving it full would be a shame. Enemy over there. Don't let them see.
Wish my niggas was positioned to like play the game.
What's he bitching about already? I'm just trying to rat someone on the Evo cache.
Incoming care package.
There's someone right there.
Don't
Watch
try
back.
intercepting something
Enemy
at
there.
Mark 1.
Watch out. Enemy landing near. Well, what we
Crack the bogey's shield. Reloading.
Bouncing. I figured that was gonna happen.
Attention. There is a new
In all
kill
honesty.
leader.
Activating jump drive. New kill leader? Interesting. Reloading.
I think Valk just has to get out of there.
Hey, what did you think you were gonna do? Win?
Sure, it's harder to leave. Why show up at all?
I should have just ulted up there earlier.
Already.
Like when I heard someone flying in, I figured they were trying to get up to there.
You better get out of there, Val, cause I'm not going.
Charging on my shields.
We're all spread out. I'm making toast. Let's get back to it.
I wonder what arenas would be like now with all the perks, or if they just like wouldn't allow perks in it, maybe.
Gotta lock on our enemy.
Ooh, I'm glad you hit that.
Bust a landing here.
It's unfortunate. Once you die, you just keep dying.
One step closer to the champion circle. Many steps to go.
He's somewhere.
Charging up my shields.
I wonder if it's Valk call.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Main engine burn.
Well, these niggas is shitting on y'all. They got y'all.
I
Y'all got
remember
perfect.
coming by with our beverage cart. Drinks are not complimentary, though you'll wish to God they will.
I'm surprised that team didn't try to
Damn.
push her sooner,
I really don't want this 301.
just because of
though.
her being Valk.
No damage.
I think they were like staying back, thinking that she was gonna take the zipline again, or like try to take it. But like if she takes that, then she's just dead. I feel like it would be kind of obvious that the Valk's gonna go for Valk ult if you put her in that position. I feel like Lobo mains are always dickheads. It's like Lobo mains have always been kind of like bad. And it's like now she's just like there's not really any reason to play Lobo right now. Like the few people that do play her, just kind of like oddballs most of the time. In ranked, and pubs is like whatever, but.
Ooh, half the squads have pieced out. There's the second wind I needed.
Yeah, I guess that's true. They could make them viable, the perks.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Under fire.
That's like the worst gun to get shot at when you're in the open, the rampage. It reminds me of like a G7 on steroids. G7 with like 40 rounds in the clip.
Charging on my shields. shields. Chose an upgrade. If only it was endless shorty ramen. Map. Respawn beacon over there.
Enemy over there. Anyone up for some shopping?
Newcastle has returned to the battlefield.
Shield battery here. Extend optics here. Mid range. Extended light mag here. Level 2.
One sec. Healing up.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Hey, if you guys don't know, you can do this to see where items are. Like, I already grabbed the 2 items I could get out of the vault,
There better be some good
but I want this optic. So you can like ping it, and then once it's on there, if you hold the button to ping, it'll give you a little line that'll tell you the direction of it. Which it looks like it's like down in this building right here.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
I don't think that's like a
Care package.
intended feature. It's more like just a thing that people have learned that you can do.
Let's go here.
I think I heard someone above me.
Like Newcastle's right over there and died, bro. He just scanned and there was hella people
Go
coming.
up. Shield battery here.
Try again.
Under fire.
Hella people fighting over here. We need to be somewhere we can get behind
Charging
some
on my
shit.
shield.
Open supply bin.
Hella bad to
Shield
me,
battery
bro.
here.
Trying to take shots at this, we can at least get 1 kill.
Taking fire.
I wouldn't even fuck with
Charging
them.
on my shield.
They got longbow and shit. The lowbow ain't fucking missing. Yeah, some liquid.
Holdouts healing.
I'm dropping this decked out 301.
Let's see what
Right
we
here.
have over here. R301 here.
Just gonna go get this fucking bow instead. Need range.
Taking
Fucking
fire.
what's up with range?
Charging on my shields.
That's such a trash item to get in a care package, a laser sight.
Shotgun bolts here. Level 3.
Beginning ring countdown.
Snipe. Extended heavy mag here. Level 2.
Extra supplies.
There's another squad.
Attention. Loot bins have been
Recharging my
restocked.
shields.
Replicator being delivered.
I got you. Here comes your protector. Shots on me.
Hold on. I need
Opening fire.
target here.
Reinforcing my shield.
Bro, back off, son.
Moving my mobile shield. Yo,
I think they have a Newcastle.
Recharging my shield. Enemy right
looks like they broke through my castle wall.
Taking fire.
Reloading. Charging on my shield.
Yeah, that's why I got away from that side. I'm scared of getting swung by the bubble. Like they just bubbled after the door came down.
Up here.
Stop drive. We've got 30 seconds to get to the next raid. Taking fire.
Niggas
Recharging
fucking
my
suck ass, bro, actually. Both of y'all. How did you lose that? I literally shitted on them. Y'all just stayed in a corner till y'all got shot.
I beat you.
Fucking trash, bro. Like, I can't get a single good fucking squad. What the fuck?
Recharging my shields. 10 seconds to get to the ring.
Just stand in the corner when they have shotguns. That makes perfect fucking ass sense, man.
Sending up an arrow.
It's like the best sense you could possibly make. God. Don't even survive.
Taking fire.
Our niggas don't even survive.
I think
the
one of the
match.
worst things
That's
about having a
what sucks
Loa as a
ass.
teammate is like they're never really invested in a fight. Because usually
Yeah,
people play Loa just to run away.
How everybody else
She's
is
like
just
she's like
posted up,
really good at running.
shooting that nigga before they even get
Recharging
to
my
him.
shields.
But my team is gonna get fucking shit on. This nigga on me?
Taking fire.
how they just holding me out because I don't have a fucking squad. Like they can just do that shit. God damn, that shit's annoying.
I need to heal.
Newcastle, he has to be flat. No way, bro's a D1. Unbelievable.
I think one of the, like, right now we have a very...
It's not worth resin, honestly.
Why would he leave his little rat spot? His portals into the middle?
They really aren't worth resin. I'd rather just die. These
That's
bad
crazy.
D1
Like,
players.
they didn't even know where he was, the team that was above him. But, so, like, right now it's a very questionable meta with the whole, like, support thing, and they're, like, super OP or whatever. But I think the worst meta that Apex had was when people realized, it was like a couple of seasons ago, maybe like 4 seasons ago at most. And like people realized that just because of how the rank system had got reworked, you really didn't need kills, it was more just placement. So Lobo became super meta, you get a lot of Lobo, you get a lot of Valve, and you get a lot of Revenant. And the only reason people would play them is because they were really good at hiding, and really good at like running from fights. So they'd solo queue, they'd run, they would just kind of, they'd find spots to rat in, or there were some maps like Olympus with those legends you could do, more so with Loba. You could do an exploit, and you would just get out of the map, and you could play under the map. So that people would just rat, they would hide, they'd run, they'd exploit and go under the map, just basically anything but actually play the game. And with Loba being support back then, she could bring her teammates back, and like you had to have a support to do it. So usually like the Loba would run off super deep. Oh, that was the other thing they do. They go like super deep in zone, and you could just keep healing over and over and over, and you wouldn't you would never get the timer that they have now, where like you'll die no matter what if you stay in zone.
Let's explore this way.
But I think that was probably the worst meta Apex has ever had. Just because like you would never get a real match, because you get people that'd be like that with like their Loba, and like they're just gonna run the second your team gets shot at, and they're gonna go like climb in a tree and hide in there, or find like other rat spots that they can play. So I think that was partially why Valk and Revenant were also played, because they were good for getting up really high up into trees, which you still can do that. Just people don't
It's like all the good attributes you had,
people don't like hard
whether
rat
it's
anymore.
a good immune system or something. It goes to the
Or at least not like every game, because you have to actually have KP now to go positive for the most part.
So if you're really interested, when you get pregnant, like your eyesight changes, your feet change. So like there's so many cases where women change shoe sizes after they give birth.
So her bones
it's
grow?
crazy. And then like it's recommended not to go to the eye doctor when you're pregnant, like to buy like a new pair of glasses or something, because your eyesight will change. For me, I think the biggest changes has been like if I cough too hard, I'll throw up, because that's what happened when I was pregnant. And yeah, I guess my body's just taking a toll after the past 4 years, knocking out these children. My immune system sucks. You would think it'd get better being around kids' germs all the time, but
It's just like a hazard everywhere, no?
basically.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
Yeah.
So I'll probably have this
Oh,
cough
that's
for
why I
another 2
phrased
months.
it.
Taking the flight to the fights.
Yeah, you'll be alright. Where you trying to go?
Alright,
I got your back. Let's make it
I will do my best.
I just played with this dude. Pretty good.
We have one squad to the left.
What you need, that scout?
Yeah, they're over here.
Someone over there. Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
Ah, you
Took shots on the
little
cargo
bitch.
bot.
I've been downed.
Just run, I didn't hear him.
Not a good start.
Yeah, I didn't hear him at all.
guess thermal.
Down a squad mate.
Yeah.
Let's honor them with the win. Take a breather. We're already.
I think he was crouch walking because I didn't hear him.
Was it a rev?
Toss and throw.
Oh, people were here too.
Yeah, so I didn't go thermal with her. Like there's always a team that's gonna land thermal. I don't get why either, cause like I feel like thermal's not that great of a drop. There's like always a team that goes thermal.
Yeah, harvest. This dude's going to landslide.
I don't really like playing this area.
Okay,
but
I'm gonna try to get there.
The rotation into it isn't too bad.
Yeah, go to
it's like early game, because usually teams don't land here.
Looking up something real nice. Retrieved our comrade's banner.
Have you gotten to like D3? Gotten close?
I got close and then I lost it all.
Yeah.
And now I'm close again.
Take a breather. We're already in the ring.
How much are you off?
I'm close to 600, so I guess I'm like 250 away maybe.
Got it this much.
I forgot I found a gold energy mag. Yet again, I'm being pushed to run the energy ammo.
Alright, you guys just run.
Yeah, let me know if you see us go.
Got you.
Take note. There's a new kill leader. Optics here. Close range.
Okay, I might break this.
Shop's open for business.
No scout.
Oh, this shit's in the fucking.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Take note.
Gonna break it?
Kill leader.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna grab the helmet.
All right. Got an upgrade.
Alright.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go to frack. Come through, teammate.
Might go take my inhaler.
Get asthma from pregnancy too?
It's like inflammation, so that's why I cough.
Oh, with the loba?
At least that's what the doctors told me when I was pregnant. I had a cough.
I usually don't get like I usually don't care when teammates are like that.
Nobody could help me.
Like that guy was kind of annoying.
And one doctor said I had
Like the whole time just going on and on and on.
Cause you're limited on what you can put in your body, so.
Well, yeah, of course.
But yeah, now when I get a cough, I still get a cough.
It's pretty rare though that I'll actually like.
They're right here. Give me.
Be annoyed enough to like actually argue with them. That one was like a closer one though.
Replicated?
Yeah, they replicated.
Target over there. Kill leader.
I think it's just.
I really like.
No, that's 3.
Actually, I don't like this. It sounds like they're pretty split.
Yeah, it's a Gibby.
It's gonna go wide.
I don't know what this.
Mirage. I got fucking bamboozled.
But no, I was like, I don't know if I'd like care enough to full argue with him.
Keep going past.
I was like,
64.
my first instinct was just turn my mic on for a second, just like you ever shut the fuck up? Like, I think since we dropped pretty much, you're just bitching the entire time. I want to go for this care package.
The baby's ass.
So am I. Oh, not anymore. I have a scout.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
With the sight.
Don't
Alright.
mind if I do.
Now mommy can play.
Recharging my shield.
There you got it.
Okay, ping him.
Here.
Oh, I saw them just jump in the air.
Care package over here.
Don't run out, bitch.
He's solo. I'm gonna go with you. I'm with you.
Jump drive.
Huh.
Yeah, come
Just
through.
got an upgrade.
I'm above you.
Guess
Where is
Newcastle
he?
just leveled up.
Another squad's attacking.
Oh, I'm getting shot by
It's so
another
messed
squad.
up that like just because of how this meta is, it's like I'm gonna
Somebody's
take
close.
a white mastiff over a gold car.
Recharging my shield.
I'm spotted, taking fire.
Dropped one over here.
Enemy down. Just giving my shield a recharge.
Come through, fucking but this dude's over here. I don't know where the fuck he's at. 2v2 though. Kill him fully and run away.
Another squad. I got your
Run away.
kill.
Run away.
Took care of that one.
Watch your back. Enemy there.
Reloading.
Let's attack here. I got your back.
Run fully. Run
Jump
fully.
drive set. They're shooting at me.
Oh my god,
Shit,
I'm
good shit.
a breath.
Good, good,
There's a
good.
Gibby somewhere. Oh, I see.
Recharging shield.
Hey, teammate.
That's one more kill for Newcastle.
Nice work. Be proud.
They're up on the turnpike.
You have your ult?
Yeah, I got it.
Looks like we're ahead of the game. Rings
You want it
coming
right
in a
now?
minute, but it's close.
Yeah. I got no
Oh
rounds.
no, I don't.
There you go. Let me know when you get it.
Good. Jumping out.
Alright, I got it. But I'm gonna come to you guys.
Reloading. Enemy taken out.
That's
Jesus
fine,
Christ. You're too good.
Reloading.
full right here.
Where is he?
Alright, well here's my shot.
Where's this Mirage go? Okay, he's over here.
You work
He's right here.
Shooting.
Someone's close?
Come back
Oh,
to
I got stuck. Trying to get through a door. Hey, Gibby. They're full swinging.
Oh, they're looting. I was hoping they would just like hard push, thinking that we're only a 2-man.
Nice! Knock!
Drop his ass.
Recharging my shield.
They had a Gibby, that's all I know. Oh, they Gibby bubbled. No, no, no.
Yeah, they're rezzing. Fuck that.
They're a pretty rough team to
Do it, you
push
got it.
again.
Broken! He's one!
I feel like Gibby, Newcastle, and I mean, Gibby, Lifeline, and a
Oh my
Catalyst.
god, I'm gonna die trying to throw my life.
Good, you're good.
I think they need to come to low ground, or we have to move to a different building.
Grab a building. Yep. Grab that building. Like ASAP.
What the hell?
Door right here's open.
That door.
Firing. Reloading.
Watch out!
I'm recharging.
Recharging my shield.
Attention. Looters have been stopped.
They're right underneath us. Watch out.
I'm recharging my shield.
There's like 2 squads, right?
Yep.
Knock!
Dumbass. I saw that shit.
Enemy shield busted.
Recharging my shield.
Anyone call for
Coming.
He's one. He's one. Chase his ass.
How do you think that guy is doing?
Oh, why can't I hit him?
Take a little walk this way.
No way he survived that shit.
I need a loot.
Dude, loot.
I don't have ammo. Can I have your drone?
Yes. Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
Mama's got a brand new bag.
It's probably him resin again.
Teammate, do you have this? Oh my god, I can't loot.
Knockdown shield here.
They still haven't fixed this bug. Every
What,
time
it's
I'm
all
on my
laggy?
shop, it is so laggy.
Yeah, same.
We're already good. More time to loot. You hear that? There's a care package coming down.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten a gun
What do you
shield.
have, Xbox One? What do you have?
Close to the Buster shield.
That's the Pathfinder.
That's the path, I think.
Is that him? Nah, it's not.
He just replicated.
He's right here. No,
I
that's
don't
the same
want
path
to
right
throw for
here.
him, but I really don't want to let him get the revive for free.
Unless that was you just on the zip. Oh, he's going. I'm gonna go help him. He doesn't need my help.
There'll be no reinforcements.
Just that.
Got a full evo cache here. Have it here. Standard stock.
Maybe down around there.
Level 2.
I'll use that.
Replicator on its way down.
Path
Like
camping
there's something
somewhere
good
here.
this way.
Fighting on our left too. We wanna hold this. You tell me what you wanna do.
Right here, right here.
Listen up, I'm getting shot at.
130.
Now. Talking about a squad.
Oh,
Shit.
shit. One told ya.
Tossing down my halo. Just giving my shields a recharge.
All the teammates.
Enemy kill. Close to the Buster shield.
I thought they were the same team.
Reloading.
No, they're two lifelines. I really want to go in,
About to fight right here.
God
Watch
damn,
this.
everybody's
make
red.
it harder for them to get the revive, but
Cover me. I'm using a
I'd have to give up. Yeah, no, I'd have to like fully give up our spot,
Fucking
or
shut
well, at
up.
least I don't know if they come.
He's gonna peek. I'm not pushing.
Let's do some shopping.
Oh, like she was able to fully reset her team. I thought someone from her team got thirsted.
Wow, I got cravered, man. Fuck.
He went really far.
Ah, that Pathfinder's won.
Recharging my shield.
Steve's
Watch
pulling
out,
up.
enemy there. Stuffing an enemy.
Broke the path.
Taking fire. Reloading. Just giving my shields a recharge.
They're pushing away now.
Hey, they're on me.
I broke QB. QB's 28 flash. Yes!
Watch out
Thank
behind
you.
us. Watch out right here.
I broke.
I got
This
a watch
bang,
right
this
here.
bang is one. Yes!
I know, but these niggas are focusing us.
Oh,
Watch out.
dang it. Just when I start having fun.
I'm down.
We're good, we're good, we're good. Heal up, heal up.
Recharging shields. 1 minute until the ring closes, and everything here is gone for good.
Reloading.
Buster's down.
Another squad attacking.
Bitch.
Recharging my shield.
Near the ring and it closes in.
Try yourself, teammate. I'm shooting you.
He's cooking.
I think they're pulling up on us.
Watch the
Hey,
skies.
yeah.
Airstrike.
Slide down, slide down. Gotta slide down. They got high ground, they're gonna fuck us up.
I am so low on heals and ammo.
Dude, you're good.
I'm recharging my shield.
Another beautiful piece.
Okay, I'm good now.
Reinforcing my shield.
Are you back?
We're all outside the ring and the
Shit, I probably should have grabbed cells.
Why would she close it? There's no like, there's no chance of like, oh, an enemy team's gonna come and get value out of it.
I heard the Newcastle.
Drop the dash.
I'm down.
Back on your feet. I've been
You can heal him.
Oh. I'm fucking with that. That was a solid game though.
Let me see how much I was behind you guys. Okay, not bad. That sucks.
Yeah,
The
you did
amount
good.
of assist knocks I had with the Newcastle, we didn't get them.
I didn't see the choice.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's pretty strong. The single fire havoc. I'm so surprised that like a lot of times I see people just leave it, like they don't really want it. Yeah, that single fire is pretty strong. It's the only gun that's hit scan right now because they got rid of that on charge rifle.
Don't get so caught up in the past. You miss your chance at a better future.
I try to always take Kraber. I like the R9 a lot, and I usually will take it. And it's really strong right now. It's just I kind of get sometimes why people like if you have like a fully kitted Mastiff, I kind of get why sometimes people will be like, nah, I'm just gonna keep this over R9, just because of the bubble fights. Because it's like even if the R9 can, you know, just knock you in like less than a second, if the person's only peeking out for like, you know, they're just a tiny little fraction of a second, they just peek out and shoot their Mastiff and they go back in. It's like they'll end up beating you just because they put out like at least 80, at least 90 damage if they hit the full body shot, and you know they just go back in. So it's like the R9's not the greatest in a peak fight, but it still puts out a lot of damage. Even in that situation, it can. But I think R9's like really good. I'll almost always take it. Then I feel like Kraber someone has to always take on your team. Like even if I don't want to run it, I'll take it if my teammates are just gonna leave it. I guess there's 3 teams. I'm just gonna remember them. I guess that other team was able to just fully run away. I should have stayed on high ground.
Evo harvesters are now available.
But like as far as the other guns, I I'll pretty much always take the Havoc, unless sometimes if I have a fully kitted L-Star, then I might not. Dude, they're both energy, they both hit really hard, and the only thing is like, L-Star just shoots forever, and it has the gun shield, so sometimes I'll take that over the Havoc. But then some games, I mean, I'll do like, I may do L-Star and Havoc. I mean, there's a lot of points sitting there. There's a support bin, a assault bin, and a little Evo cache. I wonder if the team that landed on our high ground ended up going over here. I think that's probably them. I'm probably not gonna go for the Evo cache now. I don't know, maybe I can. Looks like they're going that way. They have what, like Rev, Horizon? Probably like a Lifeline or a Newcastle.
Got a care package on the way. Enemy out there.
I wonder where their third is. Oh, but you know, out of all the care package weapons, like, the bow's probably the one that I'm most likely to leave behind. But I think the bow's really good. It's just sometimes, I guess it can be like an awkward weapon to use, depending on what your other weapon is and like what point in the match you are at. I think the bow's like probably one of the best guns if you're in a spot where like it's kind of later game, like mid to late game, and then you're in more of like a spot that you want to hold. I think it's like a really good defensive weapon. Like if we're in a ring where we're holding up there and like we're just shooting, you know, it's like basically getting free shots at people. I think like bow's one of the best guns for like putting high damage out.
Helmet here, level 2.
Gotta hop up here. Hammer point. Deep.
Half the squads have been sent home.
I'm not really sure why people don't like it, or at least don't take it as often.
Barrel stabilizer here. Level 2.
It seems like the marksman weapons that have been in care package tend to get that treatment. Because I remember triple take was in there for a little while, and it was the same, where like you would pretty much always see people leave triple take in care package. I wouldn't be too surprised if like the 30-30 went in or something, because I mean 30-30 was really good and it was meta. Probably like 5 seasons ago or something. And it's kind of just been like a worse G7 ever since they nerfed it. So I could see them like throwing it into there and then making it way stronger. Which is basically what they did with the R9, where like they kept nerfing it over and over and over to the point where like no one wanted to run it anymore. So they ended up putting it in the care package that way it could be strong.
I need a standard stock. Laser sight here, level 3. Shield battery here.
Backpack here. Level. Got an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Dibs.
Got a live one out
I
there.
really want them to make it to where laser sights can go on like any gun.
Say one, we're all inside this ring.
either make it to where, like, say this could have like 5 attachment slots, or if they don't want it to where you can have like a barrel stabilizer and a laser sight, make it to where like you can pick between the two. I'm probably gonna, if they did that, I would probably take the laser. I'm like, oh, that's not good. I'm like, is she even shooting? Or her turn? Like, no, she's just running. Which she's probably not gonna get away from. They have Pathfinder and Revenant. It's like you can't run from that. It's like, did she not see what happened to Bangalore? Where like the Pathfinder and the Rev both just jump on her? I think it's funny how like when I am on like a Lifeline or a Gibby or a Newcastle, I'm usually gonna go for the revive. Then I'll get one of them on my team and like I can be like right next to them. There's like, nah, I'm good. Like that other game, I don't know what our Lifeline was doing, the one where I had a Loba in the Lifeline. Like he went so far away from where we were at, and like he ended up dying in the open. I guess he got like Krabered and shot by something else or whatever, and I just dove over there and ended up getting him. Which I think it's crazy because like when I get the people who will just be like so against going for revives when they're on those legends, and it's like those legends make going for revives like really easy, and like unless the team's like right on top of you, there's not much they can do to stop you. I just want to play someone different. You can still do single fire on Hemlock. Yeah, you can still do it on like Hemlock, Flatline, 301. I think that's all the guns. This one I kind of never really got why they have like select. Well, I didn't get why they had select fire to begin with because I was like, why not just make it like a base thing? And then they I haven't heard someone do that in a while. The like Ash equip thing, but because I mean like they have some guns that can do it, so it's like why have that as a hop up for others? I wish they'd bring back the Anvil receiver. That's crazy. The Loba like lands right on top of me, and then I go to loot this way and she comes this way also. I'm surprised the car can't take a laser sight. I'm glad it can't because it actually has really good hip fire still. Hopefully I can find Nemesis. Yeah, the real one can select fire. Like, see, like, you can go like this, and then... I used to do the single fire hemlock a lot. It was probably like the easiest gun for me to use when I was newer, because it doesn't really have much recoil. What's a Volton? It's not like going from 4 to 5, but it's a pretty noticeable difference. I think the most noticeable difference on Apex with the Pro is that if you play on, before it was like you could do balance where you had what, 60 FPS, but the game looked more clear, like if people were far away from you. Or you could do 120, but if people were far away from you, it's like they would be kind of blurry. It's like on the Pro, it's pretty much you can do the... I forgot they hate each other, Revenant and Loba. But no, it's like on the Pro, you can do the 120 FPS and you still get the more clear background. Like it doesn't hurt the render distance, I guess. I don't like this. Wouldn't this be on comms? Like the Ash realized that. Loba knew where Mirage was, but I don't think Loba pinged. Maybe I'll just stay with the Hemlock. I'll just stay with Hemlock.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Don't drive set. These bombs aren't this way. I spy an enemy. I'm under fire.
A broken enemy shield. Recharging shields. Reloading.
Recharging shield. Grenade, move! Moving here. They're shooting at me. Thermite out. Throwing just right. I'm down. Taking fire.
Someone's got a death wish.
Down. Unacceptable.
Born in the shadows. Recharging shields.
Loba DC. Maybe our game just crashed.
Nothing like killing a skin bag. They're so fragile.
I can focus back. Well, she wouldn't know that there's a team down there, would she?
That location interests me. Never mind.
Oh no, I've gotten most of mine from like collection events. Like actually just pulling them out of random packs. I've probably gotten heirloom shards like maybe 4 times now like that. If I had to guess, I'm pretty close to pulling them again, maybe? Why did they stay down there? I should try to get to me.
Target enemy here. Shattered an enemy shield. They're shooting at me. Repairing damages. Drop side. I'm down. I'm under fire. Down. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. I have could use some help. I have eyes on you.
Yo, y'all can win this. Y'all can win this, bro. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
I think it was definitely winnable. We just needed to like team shot one of them. Either we had to both shoot the Newcastle or the Conduit. Oh, there's no requirement. It's just any pack you open has a chance to end up being heirloom shards. Like there's clips on YouTube of people having like brand new accounts and pulling it on their first pack. It's just it's a less than 1% chance of pulling them, and then it's set to where if you go 500 in a row without pulling one, the 500th one is guaranteed to be heirloom shards. Yeah, I missed the old Revenant kit. Like I liked the alt, and then I really missed the Silence Bomb. The Silence Bomb would have been great on this meta, just being able to like deny all the revive perks. It was really good in arenas because of that. You get a knock and you throw the little Silence Bomb on them, and then now if their Lifeline wants to come in and get the revive, she can't do the drone revive. Seer was kind of good for that also, as far as like back when he could cancel animations. He wasn't as good against Lifeline though, really. It was more so like Gibby. He could counter really well. And Newcastle, but like no one really played Newcastle, at least not in the arena. No, it's any pack, and then 500 is just the one that where like you're guaranteed it if you haven't gotten any. And it always resets. It's like, say you're at 100 and you get it, you won't have to fully open the next 400 to get to 500 before you can get another one. You could get it on 100, and then you could get it on 101. Like it'll just always reset whenever you do get heirloom shards. They had that Black Friday deal that was like really good. Because like some people have heirloom shards and they like sit on them rather than spend them. I didn't know she was actually shooting at people. Dang, I really want a shotgun right now. I have a purple bolt off drop. Can I be like the people that get a Mastiff just straight off and 2-tap me? There's nothing. Double people.
Reloading. Broken enemy shield. Giving my shield to recharge.
I think this spot is so annoying to fight against. Usually I'm not on a legend that can take high ground, so I don't get to abuse this. I might have to come down, so that at least I'm just kind of chilling in there. I don't know what she's doing up there.
Thank you. Don't go thinking I owe you anything. Extended light mag here. Level 4.
Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say that like deal where if you had heirloom shards, you could turn them in for 2 random heirlooms. That was a pretty cool one. They've never done that before. If I had heirloom shards, I probably would have went for it. And I kind of liked the little charm that you would get if you had the, I think it was if you bought the 100 pack bundle. I was tempted to do that, but then I was kind of like, I mean, the only heirlooms I don't have right now are, well, of like ones that are legend specific, are Lifeline, Pathfinder, and Mirages. And they're like not really ones that I like a whole lot. So it's like, I might as well just wait for the Bloodhound heirloom to come out, or the like green color to come out. And like I've run like all this time playing Apex and I haven't had their heirlooms. I've never like been too crazy about them. It's like I'm not really in that much of a rush to get those ones. Because like there's been times where I've had shards and I could have picked one of those, but I just haven't. I ended up spending them on, like they randomly just dropped the crypto heirloom out of nowhere. Well, the recolor out of nowhere. And then what's the other one? Oh, Octane. I didn't really like the skins in his collection event to get the recolor, so I didn't get that one. And then I just used shards to get the recolor.
I need shields.
I think I did the same with Octane's prestige skin. Yeah. Hope that's a gun shield.
I opened the vault. It's mine. I leveled up, and I can't stop smiling about it. Dang, looks like it's just us.
I'm surprised they found her there. Like she was still in that little corner, right? I must have hit her with a recon scan.
I need an extended light mag.
Yeah, they do them kind of just whenever. Like they don't really seem to have a schedule on those ones. Cause like they released the one that I use on Flatline, that like red and black one, and then they have or it was like that one and the R9 one came out. And then I think it was this season that they dropped the Evo one. Because I think like last season we didn't get one.
Round 2, beginning ring countdown. Attention, delivering replicator.
So just wait for this one.
A replicator on us if you care.
Let someone shoot the ball off. I guess I should have kept running and went to this one, because like by the time I got there this would be closer to coming down, and then just go there and replicate. Or, not replic, but, actually do the respawn. The only thing that's nice about right here is, like, if a team does come and I'm scared, there's a spot you can climb up onto there. There's a spot that Revenant can climb up to. That's not good. Did an evac come down? I'm assuming that's the team that was shooting at me. It sounded like an evac and a respawn beacon came down. Maybe they're doing a respawn. That's good.
Respawn beacon here.
Hey now, another squad coming in. Give him my shield to recharge. Setting up my decoy.
Except chuck up here. Level 3.
I'm back, darlings. This was only a flashlight.
Ultimate's up.
Care package.
Give my shield to recharge. Just gotta patch myself up. Hang on. New kill leader.
Ammo's low. Need to find more.
I hear someone. I'm assuming that's her teammate.
Me and you are down.
Oh man, we lost one. Now I have to do extra work.
I guess they're all the same team. They're just pretty split. Well, not this team, but the team that's on there.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
Some of us are.
Recharging shields.
Check out that replicator coming in.
There used to be a really good rat spot right in there. You could like go really deep into that little crevice, I guess. But yeah, they got rid of it fully though. There's like a bunch of like moss that was in front of it too, so people wouldn't even see you in there.
Looks like only half the squads are left. Making contact
Care
here.
package over there. Care package over there.
This was weird. How often do you see me like hard riding like this?
Low on ammo. Should look for more.
Alright, lucky us. We're already inside this next ring.
Delivering care package.
Care package coming down.
It's just being on Revenant makes you do it. She got hit pretty hard, didn't she? I don't know why I thought the team that shot at her from over here was closer. Otherwise, I would have tried to get the down on her sooner. It's a Valk. She's a sinner.
Replicator here, falling down.
Join my squad next time. I'll patch all that back up.
Oh. 30 to ring close. Great.
I wonder what happened to Horizon.
Seconds till ring closes. Maybe stop talking to yourself and go.
Warning. Fluid movement in progress. Attention. Kill leader has been eliminated.
I don't think he's in. Yeah. It's too bad that we ended up losing Horizon early on, because I think this was like a pretty chill lobby.
Round 5. Beginning ring countdown.
Just a minute till ring close, and I'm talking to myself. Fantastic. "45 seconds until ring closes, and I'm still talking to myself." "30 to ring close, great."
I was gonna say, I'm like, the Pathfinder had to have heard him, right?
Zipline here. Quick listen around. Move here.
Let's explore
Zipline
this
here.
way.
Oh yeah, so isn't the... I think the L-Star's supposed to be one of the weapons in this now. I might see how it is. Maybe when it swaps over to World's Edge. was using a lot of Vantage at like the start of last season. Because they'd buff Vantage to where you'd like two-shot people even if they're on red armor. I think if they, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can shoot two-shot them if they're on red armor. I know for sure if they're on purple you can. I think Vantage is probably the legend where like probably the like worst legend for me to get as a teammate, because like I don't know, Vantage is kind of like a lot of people on Vantage just stay so far from their team and they'll like only snipe, and I feel like you can do that sometimes, but like if you're going to be doing that, it's like you got to be hitting shots enough to like to make up for it. But like if you're just not doing anything and you're staying far, then it's like it's just not really I don't know, it's not really the greatest experience for me. I don't know, I don't think Vantage is very good in this meta, because I think she has like the same problem as Rampart, where like getting people down at range just doesn't really matter anymore. And like Rampart can't really thirst people that she knocks in the open anymore because she doesn't counter Newcastle. And I also think like one thing that made Vantage a lot stronger at the start of last season is that she was bugged to where if you had a Qatar, you wouldn't see the little laser from her sniper, which I think made a really big difference. How does her passive work? And I think for a second I was like, what is her passive? They make it to where like if you're aiming at a team, you'll see what color their shields are, and you'll see how many of them are still alive. And then it also makes it to where if you're using an optic that I think, or no, did they change that? They might have changed it, but I want to say before it had to be like a 3x and higher. It would give you a little like a little circle on your scope to tell you the bullet drop. Basically to just make it a little easier to hit shots with like a sniper or any gun that's like shooting at range.
May your bullets hit their marks, and not me.
Oh, another thing that sucked with Vantage is like they changed ultimate accelerants to be purple, which really sucks for her because one of her perks is, you know, it's like you get more shots off of hitting a ult accelerant. But now with them being purple and they're like not as common, it's like why would I take that perk? Which I mean is kind of fine because like her other perk option is really strong, being able to make it so you can hit surveys and recon. Well, yeah, survey and the, or well, I guess what do they call them now? A ring console and a recon beacon, or is it survey beacon? I don't know. I always want to call them survey. So used to, for the longest, where there only was survey beacon.
First blood? Last was the thingy I care about. Shotgun bolt here, level 2.
Attention, Evo harvesters are online.
Extended energy mag here, level 2.
I can use that one.
Optics extended light mag here, level 2.
I need a shotgun bolt.
I hit them 10%. Mark them on your map.
I say we move that way.
Making contact with them.
I went up a level. Oh, I can pick an upgrade now. Cool. Getting a fresh angle.
Go on, watch out.
Karambit just fell.
Let's pick this 2 people. The next ring's marked on your map.
I'm getting shot. Haha, throwing some cover for my brothers. Giving my shields a recharge.
Fire. Firing.
Doc, you're coming with me.
Reloading. Moving to Echo for a better angle. Shattered the prey shield. Down to Mark.
Yeah, this has other teammates.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Got a tag on him.
Hey, I'm getting shot. Throwing some cover for my brothers.
Recharging shields.
I'm surprised he took the zip. I would have been scared to take a zip there just because of our team having vantage.
Recharging my shields.
Optics here. Mid-range.
I might go with that.
Survey beacon over there.
That might be
I
where
can
they're
hot
going.
wire that.
Unless they go thermal. Or maybe they go all the way over here. We might be able to catch them up here.
Echo's got an angle. Moving there.
Heard that?
Yeah, it's done.
Tucking a frag grenade. Getting shot at. Recharging shields.
Reloading. Shield up.
Doc,
Hey, I'm getting shot.
Tagged and half in the bag.
just giving my
Target
shields a
here. Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving.
Enemy shield cracked.
enemy kill.
Hostile close. Reloading.
Target over there.
Hostile close.
Let's move here.
Reloading. There's another squad. Heads up. Throwing some cover for my brothers. Giving my shields a recharge.
Tagged some prey.
Rain down some
Ammo.
destruction.
Reload.
I'm getting shot.
I'm surprised he stayed that far up. I thought he was gonna run back once he got shot to the other team.
In the future,
I believe I only hit the
it'll do you good.
path for what, like 15? In the second shot? I don't know why Gibby stayed up in that though. Like, I get he was chasing the solo and he accidentally runs into, you know, kind of close to another team. But I didn't think he'd like just stay in it. I wish Seer was better than what he is right now.
But why?
champion.
One thing with Vantage is like she's like super strong early game when people have weaker shields on. Like once everyone starts having red armor towards the end, it's a little harder to get knocked with a sniper. It's still doable, but if like early game, you just easily catch someone off guard if they like are a little too much in the open and they get 2-shot.
Target landed so close I can smell him.
Not our first worm food, compadres.
Put down some prey. Reloading.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
Echo's picked a sweet angle. Moving. Reloading.
Contact with target.
1 minute and the ring's a stone's throw. Even if you throw like a baby. My prey is down.
Nice takedown.
I'm spotted. Taking fire. Broke their shield now. Reloading. Here, take top. Hands up.
Red angle sucks. Switching it up.
Ring close.
Down one.
Enemy there.
Lobo running away.
Drag out. Rings around the corner, and we've got 30 seconds.
Guess we do have Octane. He's like one of the only legends that can really catch a Lobo. I feel like you need a Lobo. I mean, you have to have like a Lobo on your team,
Mark them on your map.
an
Ring closing in
Octane,
10,
or a
and it's just a shot
Pathfinder.
away.
Like, other than that, just like good luck catching a Lobo that's running away. Especially if it's like after she has perks to make her, I guess, go to L-Star. But especially if it's like later on when she has perks to make her bracelet better. Because I think she can reduce the cooldown by like 5 seconds, and then one makes it to where she throws it further and a little higher.
Another level means another upgrade means survival. Appreciate it.
Dunk me when we win. You hear me?
I like the one on the right, but it's just I don't think it's really worth it because it's like I feel like most games I don't even see ultimate accelerant anymore. I think the only time I would
Hey, picked an upgrade.
go for that one is if we have like a defensive legend on the team. It's like, otherwise, like why not just go for this one that I know I can use and it's gonna get our shields up quicker.
Rooted out where the next ring will be. Check your map.
Yeah, I think they made them too rare. I didn't really get the thought process either because it's like the only reason they changed them from blue to purple is because they said like when you get like high rank players and comp players, they knew how strong they were, so they would take them. But they said like people that were like lower ranked and stuff didn't really use them enough, so they thought that if they made them a higher rarity, people would see that they're like a more valuable item and use them. But like they didn't increase the ult percentage or anything that you got from them. Like I don't think it really changed anything. Like I feel like now it just made them way more rare, like spawning in the match. Like I don't think like I feel like people that weren't using them before are just not gonna use them. Unless they did something crazy like make it to where an ult accelerant would just like give you your full ult or something.
my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Here, take those. He'll fix you up.
Tag some prey.
I don't think this is a good idea. Us all being on the exact same building. We get by like one Skynet and we're just all cracked. It's unlucky. There's a team on the left and a team on the right. I'm surprised, like, that early in the game, there being that many teams in that area.
Contact with hostile. Enemy spotted. Making contact with enemy. Let's go over there. Enemy over there.
Yeah, that was pretty unlucky having all those teams end up coming into there.
Preds. Quick death.
I was trying to think of like someone that doesn't usually play. Doesn't play Watson.
Introducing your champion.
On the jump master. You know, it should be fall master.
Bro, I was watching your stream yesterday. Doo-doo pass.
Survey beacon over there. Ring console there.
What are you talking about? We got like 800 points yesterday.
No, you didn't.
Yes, we did. I was only like 500 in. I'm 350 in. It's 4, yeah.
Got a sentinel here.
Oh, because I'm a vantage, I like sniping. That's crazy. It's just like me getting stereotyped on Maggie, where they ping shotgun. I guess to be fair, everyone is running shotguns in this meta.
Round one.
I remember when I was playing a lot of Maggie,
they might try to scramble and run this.
I'd get a lot of teammates that would ping shotguns, and like, I wouldn't want to run them, and then they'd be like, why are you on Maggie? But it's like, I was running like Volt back then. Cause like I would play Maggie back then more so for like not like the shotgun passive, it was more like the ult and the tactical really. And I mean she has the passive too, where like when you damage people you see them for a second, which is kind of nice.
I'm coming up with you right now.
It'd be nice against Bang.
I don't have a fucking sight, but they might just try to scramble and run this way. One of them or something.
Just a sec. Rings close. 30 seconds.
Well, they have there's a
trip, you die.
harvester right there, right next to you. From back there.
The resin.
Sorry, I'm far.
Current angle sucks.
I need a sight first.
Here I go.
Shit.
The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Check your maps. Machine told me where to find enemies. I spelled them first though. We're down rank. There's a new kill leader. Old one's dead or slacking.
That's all I needed.
That's what I was trying to do. I want to just get like with the 25 damage on them, and then
There's tree too. I mean thermal station.
Yeah. I'm gonna go scan that beacon real quick.
It's actually, I don't know.
Cause he has the other one.
Okay, yeah, no, if he's doing that, then I can take the Ultra Excel perk. And I actually have an ultimate. Oops. Actually, have an ultimate accelerant this game.
Launching to a new angle.
Check your mini-map. Incoming care pack. Send it a decoy. Not a decoy. Existential. Guess what, kids? I got a vault key.
Okay, picked an upgrade.
Wanna hit
Worth
that
waiting,
bulky?
Echo.
Yeah, we can.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Better angle at Echo's location.
Extended supply bin here. I love things, but more things is even better. Nothing up my sleeves and
Extra supplies.
here I go. Might be something good this way. Get ready. It's zipline
Did I pass
time.
up on a Mastiff this game?
Sending out another me.
Now that I think about it, I feel like I might have saw one earlier.
Getting shot at.
They're running fucking L-Star.
Recharging shields.
Open that shit quickly.
Moving to Echo for a better angle.
Go bamboozle.
Recharging my shields.
Open the vault. Frag out. Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator.
I think they're fighting.
Using grapple.
There's someone here.
Target spotted.
Here's got level 1 shield. Ready with the full
Oh, it's
draw.
fucked.
My decoy.
Hold this area.
Here's the rescue.
There's another team inside too. On the other side. They won't come in right now.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Look at the bat.
Sending a decoy.
Excuse me? Why did she think that would be a good
See
idea?
right there, right there.
Yeah, I am. I'm healing.
The Phoenix kit.
My prey is down.
Faking him out with a decoy.
Decoy escape. You got bamboozled. Give him the
Fuck, I knocked a Loba too. Fuck, man. Shouldn't have fooled with that shit.
I wonder why that one team's Bangalore just like ran in against 3
Fuck it,
people
just
by
play Pops,
herself.
dude. I'm not even in the mood now. I'm not even in the fucking mood.
Ultimate accelerant here.
Oh, there's a master.
There's someone here.
Yeah, sometimes it can be rough if like 2 teams come in, but I think if you have the option, then it's pretty much like the best play to just go into the vault. We didn't really have any legends that could take advantage of like trying to defend it. Like if you have like a Newcastle or Caustic, it's kind of nice. Well, really like any of the defensive legends or Newcastle. I was gonna play Watson. Maybe I should do Caustic.
Okay.
one thing is certain. Someone will die.
Introducing your champion.
In case you didn't know, you get here by winning. Good luck.
As Jump Master, I'll lead us to where we claim the most lives.
A caustic? What the fuck? My teammates were shitters last match, bro. Played that so good too.
Spotted a ring console. My ultimate requires more time.
Fucking guy, we got like seven fucking, there was 6 squads left, bro. We pushed one fight away, they fucking literally fucking shitters.
That area calls for further exploration.
landing? Let's see here.
I'm landing right here. I'm landing right here, kid.
You'll be by yourself. Be careful.
Oh no, I'm good. I see him. I see him.
The cycle has begun.
55. He's cracked behind that shit, Haro. Burning now. Right here. He's inside now. There's one right here.
Yeah, it's two. Be careful. I got an angle.
I'm watching door.
Deploying a variable.
Oh fuck it, I'm not gonna take that shit.
Yeah, be careful. Be careful.
What? No. Ooh, that motherfucker cracked my shit, way. That's a... Oh my god, dude. That's my bad, way. Good, bro. Just play right there. They're swinging him. They don't know where he's at. You're good. You're good. They're all playing together. They're playing together. You're good.
Yep.
Yo, good knock. Good knock. Good knock. He help him. Help him. Help him.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Yo, he got it. He got it. He's good. Yo, come on, nigga, yo. Kill him, bro, kill him. Chill swap. Alright, it's a good ass caustic, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
He's got a rest.
Kill him, bro. Teabag him. That's the fucking little thing, bro.
Average intelligence. This upgrade I've selected is a marvel. The rewards in that care package could be a deciding.
He beamed me, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I've discovered the location of the next ring. Check your map.
But you know, it's because of that little fucking wall. Little wall bullshit.
There is an extended sniper mag here. Level 4.
Watch. I'm tilted, bro. That last game I should have won, bro.
Can't do anything about it now.
I have a subject in view.
Stick together. We're separate.
Bitch, I'm getting this bin.
Got extra supplies here. If you're into that sort of thing.
I'm in fucking tits, bro.
Oh, you're going yelling and shit.
Bitch, bro, I'm about to hit fucking masters already, kid.
Okay.
Be good.
You probably have like 1,000 games played.
I doubt it, bro. Well, I'll check after this match.
Right there.
You kill leader? Anything they're leading is my boot to their face.
Oh, they're gonna pushing up this way. Yeah, get in a better spot.
Yup, they're already in
Get up
there.
here.
They're already in there.
Drilling right through you. Reloading.
Getting shot at. Shields are recharging.
Being shot at.
Deploying a variable. Deploying a variable.
Damn.
Dude, I got my ball here. They push up. I'm peeking. Yeah, they're peeking, bro.
What the
They give me
fuck is
those
this Caustic doing, bro?
I don't know, bro. This nigga's playing like a pussy. Oh yeah, they're pushing us, bro.
I need optics for an assault rifle.
Come on, bro. Come on. Take my ball. Take my ball, Hyro. Almost cracked him way. Yeah, this fucking, you see this Caustic's not good, bro. Now he wants to pull up. I gotta run off because I have no more shields.
I got the light.
Where?
Right here, bitch. Oh my god. Oh, how are you so far away?
Bitch, cause I have no shield, nigga. They were fucking pushing up. What is you yapping about?
You suck, dude.
Bro, 1v1 me, bro. I'll slap you. I'm using the new black controller. You got Hank, bro. I'm fucking cracked with this shit, nigga. 1v1 me. 1v1 me.
Oh,
Bitch, I'll slap you. Yeah.
You suck.
You know you get slapped.
Running off.
You know you get slapped. Look at that other team right here, bitch.
Did I fall? No.
Just saying. Look at that other team here, nigga.
Oh my god.
Pull up.
Dude, you're running off regardless.
Dumbass nigga, I had no shields, nigga. Didn't I tell you that?
Okay, keep fighting. What are you gonna run off for?
Oh yeah, bro. I gotta 1v1 this kid, bro. He's talking a lot. I'll 3-0 you, bro. Confident.
Yeah,
that's why you don't want to 1v1 me, because you get slapped. R301, any energy gun. Maybe even all the snipers too, bro. Except for triple take. Other than that, bro, you're grass.
Horrible.
I'll slap you with the mastiff. One shot to your face.
I am crafting.
Can't even one shot with the massive. They're here.
Yeah, hold him up, Hank. Get away real quick. Let me play. What do you want? Oh, bro, I'm playing. Hold him up. Bro, get out, Hank. Get out. You gonna get me killed, bro. You talk a lot.
Introducing a new variable. Recharging shields.
They're just running off, too. But now they got that positioning. Motherfucker. That's another crack right there. That's another crack, nigga. Yeah.
Reloading. 10 seconds remain. The ring is close. Recharging shields.
Volkine, why you got garbage?
Yeah, I'm the real Apex guy. You wanna 1v1 me, cuz? I'm using this controller now, nigga. You get slapped with this whole nigga. On God. On God, nigga. 1v1 me then, nigga. I'll show you. Alright. Come on, nigga. You gonna slap me on this whole nigga. I was killing Freds, nigga. Ira thinks he's good because he got a P5. P5.
Controller, but can't you even fucking set it up for him? Trash.
I already set it up. I gotta get him the gold one. Bitch. I'm talking about like, nigga, the fucking...
Spotted a ring console over there.
My other controller, I gave it to him, bro. He using that one. I fucking synchronized that one to his PlayStation. I'm gonna give it back to him. I just wanted to see if it's a good controller. I told him not to drop it.
It only works if it's plugged in.
I don't know about that ring.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, shit, that's cool.
It's like on low ground, kind of in the open. I feel more comfortable with like Lifeline use here, because then
I'll go to the door after this.
jump all if I end up getting down or getting shot at.
As long as I have a sword.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy Luna and hang some shit.
Some chips.
Some shit. Little fucking toys, some bullshit.
What?
Attention.
I told Hank I was gonna real something.
Extended heavy mag here.
Could hit it again, but
Not gonna be nothing this way. They probably want to buy
I
some
don't know.
Roblox.
There's a replicator coming in.
I got away with it the first time. I don't know if I want to push my luck.
Oh no, we'll see.
Use that.
Go to Target.
How does Mikey have a white backpack?
Arm up, cuzzies. Got some goodies for you.
On a target. Where's Isaac's trash house at?
You getting on?
Backpack here. Level 2.
I mean, I guess I can go for it.
People to the left, Pyro. The motherfuckers won.
No one hides from my
He's burning off.
Got my halo here. Some healing machine.
Here's a secret.
Burn off.
Oxstar out. Throwing Oxstar.
My wrecking ball's rolling.
Down up.
Now, my crack that egg shield.
Broke their shield now.
Good nade, whoever threw that nade.
Healing. I don't mind. Everything is kapite.
Bitch, I fucked him up.
I did.
Yeah, I got to give you one, literally.
Oh yeah, you got the give, you actually got the lifeline.
We are all outside of the ring.
Alright, get ready.
The rewards in that care package could be a deciding variable.
We're gonna go right now, bro. Hold him up. Damn. I don't get you nothing, bro. Shut up. Look at this.
Stick together.
I was gonna go
They're
ring
in here,
console
they're
to
in
pick
here,
it up
Aro.
here
They're in here.
quick enough for my crew to make it sword truck for them to loot.
Got or not?
Alright.
Come on, buddy, come on. I got another knock, bro. Fuck.
Deploying the variable.
You follow them now, alright?
Shit. Yo, you need this?
Nope.
I got a gold helmet, bro. Should I give it to you?
Nah, you got it for your fucking drills. You need some drills.
Yeah. Let's go.
1 minute.
Hold up, make some loot.
Look over here.
Got 45.
Yeah, they're up here.
Oh shit, I'm done.
You're coming with me, Doc.
Make a beeline there, cuzzies.
Spotted a ring console over there.
Joe's tearing through.
I could have swore I saw someone back that way.
Where's the ring at?
I've discovered the location of the
And it's on the other side.
Check your map. 10 seconds.
Got an evac?
The ring is close.
I heard a Loba. You hear that shit?
Mm-mm.
They're fighting crazy right here.
About time, eh?
I think right in front of me, Haro.
I think said something about evacing.
Oh yeah, bro, here. I'm talking about right here though. Yo, look. I'm not shooting them, bro. We
I think
just
we're better
push in,
just
push in.
walking in.
Behind us.
For real?
Yeah, I heard someone taking footsteps.
Shields are recharging.
I swear I heard something.
Oh, you tripping, bro. Should probably go up.
Oh, that's me.
Enemy there.
See that fucker?
Bad guy there.
Hit this side.
An enemy trying to heal here.
Could beam that kid if you want to.
I think he's looking at me.
Oh, why would you shoot, bro? You know you're gonna shoot.
Recharging shields.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute until the nearby ring closes.
Motherfucker got Kraber.
Gonna drill some sense into you.
Missed.
Guess we gotta go with the teammate.
I feel like I went up.
Introducing a new variable.
Oh
damn!
Oh, they got a knot. Let's do a sky nade, see if that shit hits.
Oh my guys are here. Damn. Fucking tons and fast.
On top, coming up, Pyro, coming up, come up.
I'm talking.
Burning them, bro. They're getting burnt. Look, they're all in that corner right there.
Oh, imagine if we got the balls, we would've pushed them off.
Oh, bro. They're gonna get shot from the other side. Hyro, put some pressure on that.
Yeah.
Back up, Pyro, back up. I got you, G. They're screwed, bro. They're screwed. They need to get shot, bro. They're trying to climb up now.
Oh, Horizons, they
They're
can take it on the
upstairs,
high ground.
Yeah.
Bro, that fucker was, man.
You
Chill
got
out,
down.
chill out. I know I got down, nigga, but he was so low.
Alright, just stick together.
Yo, I'm not peeking nothing. They're just gonna be peeking
Dang,
shit.
I just have to grab that.
Put your zipper here, like for your drill. Like shoot it up. 6 or not?
No.
Yeah, but you can do that.
I'm gonna play this little shield right here.
Yeah.
Can you see me?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to, bro, they're just running around.
Going for 78.
But
Was it Newcastle?
one fell. They're trying to push now.
Alright, good, you go.
I got my ball, G. I can throw it up there.
Yeah.
And hopefully it goes outside, you know?
I don't know if it's gonna go outside.
Yeah. Probably just might bounce back up to us.
So I can kill him.
Gonna wait for them to fall.
Yeah.
They fell. No. Not yet.
Gas trap deployed.
They're trying to look to the left, Pyro. The left side.
Watch out, we're good.
No way this team actually tries to push into us, right? I would think they wouldn't want to with the 7 caustic. He wasted that. I don't know why I wasted that. It's like really strong in endgame.
Shoot a thing up here, a drill.
Drop all of these, that way it's harder for this negative to drop.
Wow, you fell down, for real?
What did you think you were gonna do, Win?
Why'd they wait to drop? Like, they have to drop, and I have my ult down. I don't know, like waiting to drop this stuff further. It's actually...
Wow, bro.
Wow, he was one shot.
Bro, cause Pro fell. I don't know why Pro fell.
Yeah, should have stayed.
We have our Apex champions.
I don't know why they waited until after they thirsted to drop, because it's like, you have to drop. I can't stay out. Like, if they drop earlier, when my gas, I mean, my gas ended up still being down there when they ended up dropping, but it's like they waited till after the thirst, so like there's no lifeline res that can come in now. Yeah, caustic gas can be pretty good in like late game or even just in like dome fights. That's kind of why I like Conduit, because of shooting her ult down in late game or shooting into like a lifeline ult. Oh, that's cool. Your old monitor lizard's name was Wraith? Monitor lizards get pretty big, right?
Fence them in, fence them out.
Introducing your champion.
Yeah, I always wish I had the, I think it's the, like, one of the Revenant things or something, for if you played in Season 4, well, if you had the Season 4 Battle Pass.
Someone come on to Rampart Mods. We're having a fire sale.
Could do
That
Wingman.
means as long as you fire them, they're on sale. One per customer.
Oh, I just realized if I run this, it's not gonna have the gun shield on it.
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
That's another legend that, well, I mean, like, for the most part, every character kind of suffers from the ult excels getting nerfed. But, like, Watson's another one where it's, like, part of her kit kind of revolves around ult excels.
First kill. On the bright side,
I mean, she doesn't need them to be played, but, like, it makes a big difference, you know, because she gets her whole ult charge if she hits one, and she can hold 2 of them.
Evo harvesters are now available.
Hit a cargo bot. Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in
happy to
30.
help.
I don't actually want to run Prowler. Just need something to carry that stock on.
Backpack here. Left optics here. Close range. I'm low on ammo. I must remember to find more.
Care package coming in.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
We got ourselves a new kill leader.
Oh dang, she was 4 feet. That's a big list. Is that around the biggest they get, or can they get even bigger than that?
The next location of the ring.
Needing my shield to recharge.
Good news. I've leveled up. I should select an upgrade. I believe this upgrade will light the way.
Alright, brothers. Got my ultimate ready.
I feel like when I'm playing Watson, I'm probably gonna almost always go for that revive part. Because like before, it wasn't very good. It was only you'd revive someone up to 50 HP when you got the res. Which, like, I think the Arcstar one was better than that.
Almost nearly out. Time to stockpile some more. Optics here. Close
It's like the thing is with the Arcstar one, it's like it's a pretty interesting perk, but Arcstars just aren't really that strong right now. So I feel like I'm probably gonna go for the revive one from now on.
50% of the squads have been eliminated.
I haven't seen any shotguns. I've only seen Mozam. Which would be fine. It's just it can't take a stock, and well, I want a Mastiff ideally, but like I would pick up one of the other ones since they can carry the stock on them while I'm looking for a Mastiff.
Close range.
Optics here. Middle range.
Just a moment. Crafting.
New kill leader appointed.
Watch my back, pal. There's a new kill leader out there.
Backpack here. Level 2. Extended supply bin here. We can always use backup supplies. Planting fences. Anyone passes through here, we'll know. Setting a fence.
I actually found some multi-accelerants.
I'm short on ammo. I should find more.
Feast your eyes on the vault.
I leveled up. With my new upgrade, I should...
Rejuvenating.
Round 2.
Upgraded and good to go. Just topping up my shields.
Rejuvenating.
Attention.
It's raining.
But usually around 3 or 4 feet.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
What would she eat?
Gotta hop up here. Gun shield generator. My health. I must heal my wounds, Vite. Healing my wounds. need a shotgun bolt.
Contact.
Let's go, that way.
Watch out, I'm opening the sky.
Throwing a grenade.
I did not mean to get rid of that bruiser. Advantage.
Reloading. Last one down. Bien. Just topping off my shield.
Healing up. Give me a sec.
Care package over there.
I'm crafting.
Warning. Reclosing.
Feels that charge in the air? We're inside the ring. We're safe. Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so.
Care package being delivered.
Care package dropping from low orbit. Eye sharp. A wee baddie landed nearby. Oh, they're shooting at me. Unleashing my singular. Eye sharp. A baddie landed nearby. Me and you are
Got
down.
extra supplies here. Just us, brother.
Something tells me I should leave this care package and just go like anywhere but here, really. But like I kind of like looting. Like I really like looting, so I'm gonna wait for it. I was gonna let one of them get the Evo cache if there is one, because I'm pretty close, but I think I just grab it now. Oh, there wasn't one anyway. Oh.
But I'm still got a banner in hand. Deploying respawn beacon. Don't shield out.
Chances are that team will be here soon, yeah.
Check your position.
Attention. Loot bins have been restocked.
I think Gibby might be able to get away. The only thing is, like, they have a jump tower, because I can't see any of the recon beacons. I wouldn't be surprised though if there's a recon one there. They might have a jump tower and push him. Or if Pathfinder hits it, he's gonna, it's 50% of his ult already.
Okay, 2 enemy squads left. Gibraltar's got this.
I didn't realize that many teams were already dead.
45 until ring close. It's near.
That's crazy. Not even some 3 closing out.
Throwing out a respawn beacon for us. 30 seconds. Haha! My ultimate's ready to join the fun. Hostile close.
We're back. You missed us too much.
Making contact with the machine ready. Enemy landed near me.
I found an adversary.
I'm surprised I missed that like in like full mist, but like I missed so many of my pellets off the Gibby when I was hitting with the Mastiff. I know one shot was like only like 13, and then the other was something pretty low. I think he like let me get enough shots off to where, wait, no, he definitely let me get enough off the Mastiff to where like if I was hitting better shots like full center of mass, then that would have been enough to just down him with the Mastiff without having to swap to Spitfire. I guess it's probably because like Watson's kind of harder to hit. She's like pretty small. Yeah, the cat probably would have been a goner if she would have caught him. Yeah, I think usually when I've seen people feed them, it's been a while, but I think I have seen where like they've given them like chicken breast or... I might have seen one get fed a rat too. I think. What do I think of the Nemesis? I think Nemesis is really good. I think Nemesis is probably like... If there's like any gun to compete with the L-Star, I think it's probably Nemesis. Like if you're not counting like Havoc since care package, or like an R9 since that's care package, then I think like ground loot. The guns that would compete with L-Star, like the Nemesis, technically the Rampage, if it's got a thermite in it, but it's not really, it's like people don't really use it as much, and it has that whole condition of needing a thermite. But I guess to be fair, the Nemesis has the condition of, you know, having to charge up from being shot off. I think Spitfire is really strong too right now. I haven't used it enough to like say for sure if I think it can, if it's like better or at least about on par with the L-Star. I don't think it's better, but I know it got buffed also this season. And I mean, it has gun shield, it has a really big clip or mag. Yeah, I think Nemesis is like really strong. There was a while where Nemesis was just like by far the best gun. At least like normal, like non-care package gun. Because on release, Nemesis just like it had no recoil at all. So you could like pretty much everyone would just run a 3 or a 2-4, and you would just shoot at people from like across map, and it like the only other gun I can think of that just had no recoil like that was the Volt on release. Yeah, Nemesis and Volt on release just like no recoil at all. You didn't really have to like you didn't have to like tap your shots or like do any real like tricks to try to control the recoil. It was just like you would just hold the trigger down and just aim right where you wanted it to go. And I think back then, like I think it would fully spin up faster and like hold the charge longer. I don't think they ever nerfed the damage on Nemesis, surprisingly. Yeah, I didn't really like that change either. I don't really get why they did that. It's like for a pretty long time, the heavy ammo weapons were like some of the better ones, but I feel like now it's like they've all gotten nerfed. Like Flatline got nerfed quite a bit. The Hemlock's gotten nerfed a bunch of times. There's been so many times where like Hemlock's the best gun, and then it gets nerfed, and then it's like not really used, and then like a couple seasons later they nerf it back, or I mean they buff it again, so it's like the best gun again. 3030 was super meta for a while, and it's like 3030 on release was just a way worse G7, and they just buffed it over and over and over and over. It probably got buffed like, it's probably the gun that's gotten buffed the most, I think. The only other, I think there's some other gun. I'm pretty sure there's another gun that's gotten a lot of buffs, but I know like 3030 got a lot of buffs over and over, and it got to the point where like it was kind of starting to be good, and then like I think the thing that finally like got it to become better than G7 is that they nerfed the G7 like 2 times. So it getting buffed so many times, and G7 getting nerfed ended up making it to where like 3030 was just one of the best guns in the game. And then I mean now like it ended up getting nerfed. I think they nerfed that gun pretty hard. They get hit by like a lot of nerfs in the same update.
That's the first of many nights to go out. Infinity.
Firing!
Anyone passes through here?
Getting shot at. Go here!
Tossing a grenade.
Recharge.
Throwing a grenade. An enemy shield. Reloading. I took an enemy down. Pretty good for an
Let's get you back on your feet, Captain.
That was the last one.
Recorded.
Excellent. Enemy in sight.
Healing.
Recharging my shields.
Getting shot at. Down.
Hold on. Let me help you.
I like this revive animation. That was very neat revive animation.
Reloading. Just topping off my shields.
Recharging my shields. Hold back.
Is that good? He's got an angle on us now. I didn't realize there was one of those far back still. What happened to PK? PK was way better than the Mastiff for pretty well. Early Apex, like they were both pretty good. I mean, because well, at the start, Mastiff was in the care package, and then they ended up making it to where PK was in care package. And even then, it was kind of like you'd get some people who would take the Mastiff over the PK, even when it was in care package. I think either one of them were really strong, but then they ended up taking the PK out of the care package, and for a long time it was like PK was better than Mastiff because Mastiff got nerfed. Like, because for a long time when Mastiff was on the ground, it could two-shot you, and they got rid of that. Well, it still could two-shot you, but you had to hit a headshot, and it was like it was way harder to hit enough of the, because it's like you had to hit quite a lot of the pellets on the head for it to be able to two-shot. So it was like, why run that when the PK would hit for like 99 to the body, and if you hit even one pellet to the head, it would be hitting for over 100. So like PK was just way better at two-shotting people. And then kind of more recently, PK was still the best shotgun, and they ended up giving it disruptor rounds, which was really weird because like a lot of people didn't expect them to buff it when it was just better than Mastiff and there's no point to running Mastiff. And it had that for like, I think like 2 seasons maybe. And then they ended up getting rid of disruptor rounds. Like they kind of just do that. They'll like cycle hop-ups in and out of rotation. And they did that, and then there was like a season where that was gone, and I think the season after that is when they ended up, they changed the like shot pattern on the PK, and they said that they weren't doing it to nerf it. They said they were doing it because people would complain a lot about having a hard time hitting for high damage consistently. And it seems like even though their intentions were to buff it, a lot of people didn't like the new one. I don't personally either. And it seems like now it's harder to hit consistently for higher damage than what it was before. And then on top of that, they buffed Mastiff to where like now it's 90 to the body, and the shot spread is a little more like Titan. What else? I think there's something else I did to it. Well, I guess on top of them increasing the damage to the body, like the headshot multiplier went up a little bit because of that. Or I guess not necessarily the multiplier went up, but it's that the damage went up, so like the multiplier can be a little higher because it's multiplying off of a higher number. I still feel like Watson got robbed on the whole like passive thing where support gets double heal off of cells. This is like something that should have been for Watson. I'm not going for that. I'd like to hit the ring console. We get information and get points towards our shield, but I think I'm dead here. I wonder why they pushed over this way. Like those teams are fighting over there on the other side, and you're getting pushed there. They have a horizon. I don't know how they lost that. Let me get rid of these.
Taking a moment to heal up. Ring console over there. Fascinating tech, if I do say so. Location of the ring. Ah, I leveled up. Now to select an upgrade. The perfect upgrade.
This is a weird zone. Yeah, I like the dual P2020s.
Shield battery here. For the times I can't help.
I think they're pretty strong. It's just like ever since they've existed, which has only been since last season, they've just been like outshined because it's like last season they had added, well, the Mozems at the same time that they came out. It's like Mozems are just the best gun in the game pretty much for that season. So it was like people weren't really running them over P2020, and then they buffed the hipfire accuracy on them this season, but now Mastiff is super meta, and because of like the shield fights, it's like you just want to run shotguns. So it's like I think they're pretty good. It's just the meta just kind of like held them back.
Tossing a grenade.
Someone's got a death wish.
Minus one opponent. Enemy killed.
Recharging shields.
Enemy over there.
It's crazy how fast support can heal.
Recharging my shields.
Loot bins have been restocked. Replicator being delivered.
Replicator on its way.
That's it. I'm at some max level.
Honestly, wouldn't mind holding back here, because unless the lifeline went all the way back to Harvester, which she might have, probably did. But unless she did, then she has to hit that replicator.
Firing on him. I cracked his insert. Taking fire. Throwing frag. Reloading. No, it's over here.
Taking shots here.
This is one thing that scares me with Watson. Like, I have no movement, so right now,
Package coming down.
like, I hope I don't get shot.
Don't worry about me.
Reloading. Care package over there.
We should just hold that back corner that we had. Especially now, there's been a care package coming down. I want to craft the bat here, but I don't want to go do that and end up dying.
I'm healing up.
I see an
Yeah,
opponent.
it's a good thing I didn't go.
This way.
Putting down the fence. Anyone
I notice their fences have been kind of buggy, but like they don't want to let you link them.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
There's a boat check here.
I could use
I was
that.
hoping for a Kraber, but that works.
Replicator.
Replicator incoming. Like I need the help.
Hey, an enemy there. Got him.
Rival right here.
Shush now. No more stones. Engaging the enemy. Enemy target.
Someone down there.
Amp up.
From another squad.
That's annoying. Don't be able to play up there.
Trouble. Just topping up some shields.
Reloading.
Looks like I'm just gonna chill in here and let my shields just kind of regen on their own. I guess I could try to get close to my ult before it gets destroyed.
Broke their shield. Reloading.
Enemy shield is broken. Fini.
I cracked his skin suit's shield. Reloading.
Opponent there. Engaging. Taking shots here. Got to amp like a champ.
Enemy trouble. That enemy shield is broken. Just topping up some shields.
Get going. Rival here.
gonna say, I was like, can I have an ultimate accelerant? But I had one. I died though.
Recharging my shield. Don't worry about me. Crafting.
I don't know how my ult's still alive. I guess I have the perk res, like more health, it's doubled, but I would have thought it would have gotten destroyed by now.
The enemy shield. I'm in trouble.
Taking shots here. No one. Opponent. Far. Don't worry about me. Right? Finish one is here. Look alive.
That's not good. The team's
Just topping up my shields.
gonna wanna push us, it looks like.
Putting down the fence. Anyone passes through here? We know. Just topping up my shields.
Firing on them. A broken enemy shield. Reloading.
I'm in trouble. Engaging the enemy. Enemy shield.
They're willing to die to destroy my pylon. I would have put it back on the same spot that I had it earlier, but I didn't think they would be this focused on it.
I'm in trouble. Fence in position.
Just set those to discourage the Revenant from pushing on me.
Last ring's closing.
I didn't realize I had cold helmet. Can you just let my shield passively regen?
Recharging
Whatever.
my shields.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish. Recharging shields.
I'm fencing. Fence them in, fence them out. Laying fences.
Taking fire.
I wonder if Rev can get up here. I want to, but I don't want to risk getting shot doing it.
Fence in position. I'm in trouble. Just topping up. Getting my guns.
That's a pretty close zone. Yeah, so their Newcastle wall is in such a strong spot.
Hope your teammates bring it back, so I can find you again.
We have our Apex champions.
I still can't believe that Newcastle got the buff where you can't throw nades at him. Well, not even just nades, but like any ordnance. So like if you try to like do conduit alt, Gibby alt, a bang alt if you drop it too close to him, a caustic. Did I say caustic already? I mean, I said caustic. No, I think like right there, I don't know, unless we had like a bubble legend to drop, you know, a bubble to where then they have to move up because of zone. I don't know how we would win that. I mean, unless if we like kill them earlier before they get to drop that wall right there. Yeah, I wanted to see if like there was enough of an incline to where we could have stayed back long enough to force them to come forward, but nah, that was just like a really bad spot to try to fight a Newcastle wall. It's kind of just one of those things where like the biggest counter to that legend is having him. Kind of like how when Caustic was meta, or kind of Seer. Who's the other? Oh, or Gibby. Gibby's a good counter to Gibby. He's Catalyst too, because like Catalyst doesn't get damaged by the spikes. I know like one thing that people seem to be catching on to is that one specific way you can counter an enemy Newcastle is like if he walls, you can drop your wall on his wall and it'll just destroy his. Which is kind of similar to Gibby, where like if you're a Gibby team and you're fighting another Gibby team, you don't want to drop your Gibby ult on them first, because if you drop your ult on them, they have to use their bubble, and it's gonna counter your ult. So it's like you wanna put enough damage onto them or something to where they have to use their bubble, and then now you can drop your Gibby ult. And once you drop it like after the bubble's already down for a couple seconds, then it's like they'll end up, it'll go away, and then they're gonna get hit by the Gibby ult, and they don't have it to protect them anymore. Which I think Newcastle's similar to, where like sometimes you don't want to wall because whoever walls first is gonna, whoever drops the wall first is gonna get countered by the other Newcastle if they know that they can drop their wall on your wall. Especially like late game. I wonder what they're gonna do with the mid-season update. I hope they end up coming around to buffing the skirmishers, which I mean, I guess they've already done like the control changes they wanted. They did support now, and recon was last season. I would assume they would do skirmisher over assault, but to be fair, out of all of them, I would have thought skirmisher would have got it first, because I don't think this class is very good, which I get like they had some of the like better legends in it, where that's kind of why this class wasn't made good by default. But I do wonder what they'll do with this class.
your champion.
I've fought nightmares all my life. None of you scare me.
Your energy will return to the atmosphere. Hey, maybe that's what goes there.
I'm like super behind on
I mean, I'm going.
Jumping! Remember to keep your mouth closed for
Going to the
Rethinking
back
our
side.
strategy. How about moving there?
And then make my way to the middle. Oh, yo, there's a whole team on you, hear me?
Well, it seems we have an enemy nearby. Round one.
There's a whole ass team on you.
Yeah, I was already kind of thinking I might just say fuck it and
Already
push
on
this
me.
person, assuming that's a solo.
Yeah, like that.
But I have a mastiff, so
Attack here.
hope I win.
This area needs some new
Yeah, that's a whole team on you.
I should come help me.
She's trapped in here. Why didn't you just do the res before they... I just realized our lifeline's like crossed them out.
Nigga, that was 2 teams on my building. What the fuck?
I'm dead here. It means just you.
You know, I don't think I've ever gotten revived by a lifeline.
I want to leave if you can. I don't know how you leave.
taking fire.
If you can get to lava fissure.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Yeah, I think for the most part, you don't see a lot of people run any of the pistols. Like, you don't really see a lot of like RE45 or P2020s. I mean, if you count the Mozems, those ones kind of get used a little more, but not like right now. It's kind of like just Mastiff, just because of Mastiff and Shield. I think if it wasn't for that, you might see like more people running Mozem still, because like, they got nerfed, but they're still really strong. The Wingman is like the weakest it's ever been right now, so I don't think a lot of people are running it right now.
Maybe they came.
I don't see many people run it. It was in the care package not too long ago, and it was really strong. It was like super strong when it was in care package.
Gonna get killed.
I kind of wish they would have just stuck with that rather than like have it super nerfed on the ground.
Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming.
Yeah, that I had read that part when I was looking at it about the relic L-Star having to be reloaded. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this.
Yo, that drone saved your life. What the fuck? Oh, they're resin too. Damn, 2 teams of resin. What's going on?
I think I might just leave. If I'm able to, no, stop the living.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
There's nowhere I could really go to now.
You can watch them. Maybe these guys are gonna leave. 'Cause it would be fucking brain dead to res and stay there.
It's too bad my conduit didn't just get the revive rather than thirsting their lifeline. Because if she gets the revive, she's conduit. She's no lifeline, but like she has the support passive, so it's faster revive, and then I'd get the
you can definitely craft.
flesh heal passively.
I don't know if you.
And because of being catalyst, I had the door walled off to where like it would take such a long time for them to kick it down, to where I could have gotten a bat off or like the 2 cells. I think it would have been fine if she would have prioritized the res over thirsting them there.
He's in front of you, kinda. You see him? Don't shoot though, don't shoot. You might be able to craft and leave. They've been trying to res on up top trials. Fuck it, just res. We fight them.
He said on top of trials, damn.
Yeah.
Pretty far.
On the left. That nigga's one shot.
Looks like that team might be pushing us. It looked like they went low ground.
We could leave. We could just take evac.
Saw the other two looking.
Don't worry about ring fry. We're in the next ring.
I hate that gun so much. The triple take.
Replicator coming down.
My shields need a better gun. They give you right there.
Over here.
Opening fire. Turned over. I'm getting shot.
I said we'll play this out.
I need restoration. Healing.
Over there.
These will pierce.
You're coming with me, dog.
Hold on.
Nigga, this is the most dog shit game ever, bro. What the fuck is this?
Do you have heavy rounds to spare? Actually, I got enough. You need, hey, you can go loot that.
Recharging my shield. Reloading.
Getting shot.
Enemy shield broken.
Alright, I'm good now. What's been so long? These niggas, bro.
Strong enough to pierce.
Husband said everything I needed.
Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo here.
The ammo down there. I think he needs shield.
We're already inside the next ring. Good strategizing.
Y'all got shit.
Shield core here. Stand up too.
Yeah, I think his shield. Yeah, that's right. I think his.
This is perfect. Thank you.
Just giving my shield a package being delivered.
And this loot bins are gonna
We have a
reset.
care package on the way. My ultimate is ready. I have a
Dude, I want to push a team, but there's so many people here and nobody's fucking fighting.
Exactly. You push somebody, you just push them to die, bro.
That team's still up there, nigga? They still
Don't worry
are.
about that
Look
team
at
with
this.
the
You want to 3-2 on
Sentinel.
this kid? Oh, you're not even here with me. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm watching him. He's
I don't really
moving
have
to the roof.
I don't really have heals to be getting shot by
They're
a
getting
sentinel.
knocked.
Look at him. Yeah.
I'm gonna push up, bro.
Oh, he can get angry. Look down the roof.
They're fighting heavy.
Outside, but they're everywhere. Oh, you team came in. Oh, this bro.
Forgot I'm moving people. So I can't rebuild walls yet.
Damn nigga, you fat ass.
Bro, this guy's sniping.
We can definitely beat this team that's in there because I can wall them off and they'll be trapped in it.
Are they down below or what? Oh my God,
That should make it like really easy. So yeah, I don't get double tapped
I'm
later.
just falling 8-bit run IC nigga. And this team is fucking shooting at me, bro. Nigga, there's a team ratty in here, nigga. What the fuck?
Bro, yeah, it's a good team.
Nobody
We
has
gotta
hands.
fight this, bro. Yo, let's just go. Let's just fucking go. Right here. Let's just go around.
Why did my wall spawn on top?
Let's keep moving. I'm watching behind. Just keep moving.
This ended up working out fine since that team was coming in to try to party us.
Keep moving. We gotta go around. Like we gotta go now. Like right now. Right now. Let's go.
Right? So this squad is here. Look alive.
We're all outside the ring. You want a future to read? Get moving.
Looks like a care package is coming in.
Hold on. I'm healing.
And healing up.
My shields need a bit more power.
Who? I got just 3 shields.
My shields need a bit more power.
I think the purple perk that makes it to where you can rebuild walls rather than just being able to block off the broken doorway makes a really big difference on Catalyst.
That team on trial is gonna win. I'm gonna go for this care package real quick.
What package? Can you bring the... I'm not using. They're padding to the middle.
It's unfortunate. Like, we could take that building, but I don't think someone's gonna
How much
pull there
rounds
after
do
this.
you have?
200.
Let me get some.
I dropped a 2 to 4 somewhere if you need that.
I'm good on sights.
Alright.
I need sniper.
There might be people flying over
Nobody
here.
left it. That's
Oh wait,
probably
he
it.
needs it, I guess.
Yeah, that's what
Did
I
you
meant.
despawn? Oh, no, it like fell over.
I'll bring it. Oh, he got it.
Wow. Looks like the next ring drew us in. I'm getting shot.
Let's explore this way.
An enemy is near me. The dark pierces.
Just giving my
They're getting fucked over there.
just a scare. 1 second.
We can't really move from this spot. Oh, we can, but...
Careful. Let them push them. Let them push them.
Reload.
They're not knocked one.
The dark pierce. Time to pick a fight here.
They have a
witches.
walking gun.
Enemy in my space. Airstrike incoming.
Stay on the watch team. Stay on the watch team. Stay on the watch team. Horizon still low. Push that.
Vaping. Yeah.
Truck, maybe.
The lock is up top. Just turn.
Oh, I'm so itchy. Who the fuck has all the subs? Oh, this nigga had 18. Jeez.
We actually have zone
That's
here.
two teams are fighting. Well, they knocked. One person knocked one. Yeah, there's one going this way.
That's why we're the solo.
There's one. Nice.
That was the last one.
We can hold out the
We
last
came
teams.
together. They fell apart. Well then, only 2 other squads left.
Reloading. Getting shot at. Reloading. Recharging my shield.
I wonder where that Valk is.
Got one.
He knocked one. Nice. Oh, you got one. Let's go.
Dang, I don't
Somebody
know
over
wall.
here. About.
Getting shot at. Reload. Recharging my shield.
Strong pierce. My shields need a bit more power. I'm getting shot.
That's a solo at.
Opponent there. Getting shot at.
Everybody's a full team.
Good, everybody. Yeah, solo's over here. On the fucking Jan.
Nigga.
That fucking solo just got
You
second.
got a whole squad that failed you.
But honestly, probably would have been fine if the lifeline didn't go out there and die open. Like, complete open. Like, I think we probably had, like, the better side of zone. I don't think I could have gotten the lifeline up even if I did have my wall, because their Pathfinder had a zip down to where he would have just been able to take an angle. And they have Horizon, so they could just jump the wall. I ever mentioned that character's broken?
Introducing your champion.
Mull up yourself. It just shit's coming true. Enough lambing around. We dropping.
Yeah, we didn't win that match sign, but it was like we ended up, I mean, considering how the match started, it was a pretty good turnaround.
You're welcome. Beginning ring countdown. We're inside the party. They're trying to corner us. Firing. Give my shields a recharge.
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
Would be what, a sentinel?
You're in the chimney.
Reloading. I have been down.
Give my shields a recharge. Healing. Watch my back. Attention. Evo harvesters are online. Taking a knee. Patching up. Damn. Health is low. I should heal up ASAP. Inside the next ring. Ready to win. Healing. Watch my back.
I think I might have saw the pulse of a recon beacon back this way. Hopefully not. Yeah, it did.
Giving him the chimney. Care package being delivered.
I'm staying in here. Because if I run out anywhere in the open, they're gonna just land on me. This isn't much better, but I mean, I'll take down here over running in the open, I guess.
Got extra supplies here. Arm up.
I'm surprised I didn't follow into the tunnel.
Picked up our squad mate's banner. New level means I've got a new upgrade to pick. Upgrade secured.
I can hope they push back this way.
Here I come, back from the sky. Champion out.
Confirmed hit on cargo bot.
I'm gonna try and stick with G7 this game.
For the enemies, and I found them. Check your map.
I think we barely run it this season.
New kill leader. Call him if you spot him. Got a vault key. survey beacon over there. Cheers.
Heard that.
To those who chose to go before me. You are not forgotten. Cheers. Cheers. Extended light magazine here. Level 2. Ammo up.
I really don't want to run PK. I need to find like any other shotgun. Even when PK was better, I never really liked it on Bangalore.
They should be on your map.
Cheers.
Extra supplies here. Back here.
Cheers.
Level 2.
Anybody who wants some. Can't come get some.
Let's go this way. I need it.
Vault unlocked. Let's sack it. Leveled up. Better lock down and upgrade.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
Look at the map. The next ring is far.
Got an upgrade. Moving out.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Enemy over there. Let's check out that area.
They're dropping a replicator.
Got some extra supplies here. You're welcome.
They're respawning.
Advance on hostiles over here.
Reloading.
Cover me. Crafting. Give my shield a recharge.
Target over there. Using grapple.
Listen up, I'm getting stuck.
Give my shields a recharge. Give him the chimney. Enemy spotted.
Enemy spotted.
Come on in. Full painless. Attack here. Heads down. Airstrike danger close. Spotted. Double timing it. On my mark.
Outspoken, taking fire.
Popping the chimney.
Stay with me now. And keep the healing.
Frag out.
Giving him the chimney.
Man, trying to fight in like bubbles while having no aim assist because of bang smoke. Just...
Spotted. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Hold tight. I got you back.
Reloading.
Care package incoming. Y'all earned this. Just watch your bags.
Reloading.
You follow them now, alright?
That had to be like one of the worst feeling fights I ever had. That's why I never really cared for PK on Bing though. Just the fighting in smoke felt kind of rough with PK. I think the fighting in like multiple bubbles makes it feel a little weirder.
I am repairing myself.
Give my shields a recharge.
Dogs coming here.
Using grapple.
kind of did it keep the evo. Probably one of the easier shotguns to use on Bing.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Countdown.
Target spotted. Enemy over there.
Doc, stay with me.
Top of the chimney. Reload. Enemy spotted. Attack here. Give me a sec. Recharging shield. 1 sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Yeah, I think we should have hard pushed that person when other people in the building was cracking. They were kind of separated. Probably too late now though.
Hostile spotted. Reload.
Giving my shields a recharge. The ring is close. Less than a minute. Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Spotted. Double timing it. Ultimate's a go.
30 seconds. Rings close.
I would have preferred that bruiser. I should take that, the 1-2. I don't know. I just don't really like the 3x.
Reload.
Not too far from ring. Got 10. Top in the chimney.
Let's go this way.
Standard stock here. Level 3. Improves handling speed. Care package incoming. Let's get to the LZ.
Got some extra munitions here.
Even 2.4 is not my favorite set on the G7, but I'll take it over 2x. I mean, over 3x.
Half the squad's left. No time to
I need a standard stock.
Thanks.
I think you wanted me to bring the one from over there. I didn't realize, or I would have. Plenty of inventory to do that. This is kind of one just over here. Look at all those bats. That'd be so nice right now. I think that team's in a rough spot. Oh, I guess they won't.
Reloading.
Let's go that way.
Care package over there. 1 minute. Target spotted. Reloading.
I feel like these end zones by this bridge are usually kind of rough to play. I think a strong spot to play is in that little cart down there. Usually people won't fight you for it, and if they do, there's so many other teams that are like on bridge that they're gonna get shot if they try to take that from you. I think we should go around there. There's a lot of teams with snipers too.
Reassemble there. Top in the chimney. Cover me. Ratty.
Frag out. Never mind.
Enemy shields broke. Enemy shields broke. Reload. Enemy. Contact.
Top in the chimney. Double timing it. Hold this spot. Kill leader's dust.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Give me a sec. Recharging shields.
Hostile right here. Reload.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty good lobby. There's 9 other teams still alive right now. I think we played that pretty much perfectly. I guess we could have also gotten the lifeline, but like... us getting the thirst on the Loba and then getting out of there. It's like, definitely,
Contact. Helmet here.
It's too bad that Bangalore smoke doesn't damage you anymore. I could shoot it on him and it would, before it would have hit him for 10 damage and that would have been enough.
Reloading. Target over there.
I assume there's a team up there that's gonna just kill her. I think she might have just died as soon as she went up there. I wish I would have made more light. I wonder if...
Replicator here. Still got supplies.
Oh, you ran into it?
Throwing arc star. Let's relocate here.
Oh no, there's another squad attacking.
It ended up. Could have definitely got a knock on the Newcastle and then that other one. If I was Raptor with my shot. I'm just gonna hold down here. Let's see, they went up.
Enemy spotted.
I am being fired. Enemy shield. Reloading. Contact with hostile.
Give it in the chin.
Contact with hostile.
Give my shields a recharge. Light ammo here. I need a helmet. Give my shields a recharge.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad. We're doing great.
Dang, he's like super low.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Give my shields a recharge.
Recharging my shields.
10 seconds. The enemies are shooting.
I'm trying to save my last spot.
Cracked an enemy shield. I killed an enemy. Recharging shields. The final ring is moving.
I haven't.
I am ready.
Ultimate's not on deck yet.
I had to take those shots on them just because like they gave them to me. Got us celebrity.
Spotted. Top in the chimney. Reloading. I need light ammo.
Setting up a respawn beacon.
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading.
I'm gonna drop all on them now.
Old Painless knocking at the door. Enemy shield firing.
It's really one of the like best teams I've gotten as a solo queue, especially like this season.
You are the Apex champions.
I feel like it's like so hard to have a team that's coordinated and like playing together as a solo. We had a pretty rough start too. I'm trying to remember, like, where did we die at? Oh, it was off drop because we landed at Fragment, and it was like kind of, I think they had both went down, and then I was able to respawn us at I can't think that it's that one POI that's like edge of map. I'm still surprised that that team that was taking the jump tower when I was going in for the respawn didn't end up just landing on me and going in tunnel. Yeah, that was a really good match. I'm glad I kept the G7. I think that was like a really good match to have the G7 in too. We had a pretty good spot that we could just shoot out of. I knew that that little truck that I wanted to play would probably be a really good spot. That's why I know they wanted to play high ground at first, but I pinged down there, and I ended up going down there and just hoped that they would end up also coming there, and it ended up kind of working out. I think that little truck right there is kind of like a pretty underrated spot that you can play when zone ends there, because it seems like zone ends by that bridge a lot. Like, people always fight for the bridge, and I feel like if you do, like, you get shot by so many, you have to like fight people on the bridge, then you have to get like, you have to worry about getting like shot by people that are not on the bridge but they have like angles on it. But no one really ends up going for that truck, and like, if you do get the truck, then now it's like, if a team does try to push you, there's so many, it's kind of in the open, so like there's so many angles that other teams can shoot at them, so they're probably going to die if they try to, and plus you're going to be shooting at them. Yeah, I'll usually give my teammate the gold helmet if they think they're not gonna just keep it the rest of the match, if it's not like early game or something. But definitely, like, if I notice it's like a good teammate, like, even if they do need it for, like, you know, if I don't know if I'm gonna get it back or not, then I'll be pretty willing to give it to them. And I kind of realized that team was pretty good, so I was like, yeah, I didn't really mind giving her it when we were in the little truck down there. And then she ended up giving it back later on, and I was able to get my ult. I'm glad I had an ult accelerant on me too. I really like matches like that where they're like more, I guess, like more competitive matches. Ones where like it was pretty late in zone, right? When I had noticed that there were still 9 other teams. Like, I like games like that. I don't like the ones where like there's only 3 squads left and we're only on like zone 3 or something. Like, I think we had one like that a couple games ago. But I think that's kind of just depending on 2 things. It's like, if you get a lot of people that are higher ranked in the match, well, they really don't even have to be a lot of people that are higher ranked. It just has to be like people that are playing to win rather than like, and not playing like, because I feel like a lot of times if you're playing like in a 3-man, you can kind of get away with like playing like overly aggressive, especially if like a lot of the other players in the match are not really as good. And when you have matches like that, where that's like the ones where you end up having games where like everyone's dead by like zone 3 or something, or zone 4. But when you get like a lot of people that are all playing to win and kind of like playing together, they end up, you know, you have a lot of teams that are alive at the end, and I kind of like those end games. Yeah, I wish we had more matches like that, where there's 10 squads left towards the end, or more. If there's more than 10, especially like at that point, it's going to be a pretty rough match, unless you have like a god spot, which I think we had probably the best spot in zone, or at least one of the best spots in zone. I think I'm gonna get off for maybe an hour or two, like go get something to eat, and then I'll be back on for sure. And I know, you guys are like, you always say you'll be back on, and then it's like next week we see, but no, I'll be back on for sure. I definitely want to play some more matches on World's Edge, especially after that one. But no, I think I'm probably gonna get like some hot wings and like that, and then just like kind of chill for a second, and then be back on. Probably it's almost 8, so like at the latest 10 I'll be back on. I think I'm gonna play some more Bang when I do get back on. I always liked Bang, but I haven't really played her much this season. Wait, what do you mean you're gonna remember that truck? You're gonna take my truck from me if we're in the same map? Yeah, no, I think that truck is a good spot because it seems like zones seems to end near there pretty often. And I think like I haven't had a lot of games where I've gotten my teammates to play the truck with me because I always want to play the bridge. But the couple where I have had them play the truck with me, we ended up winning. Like at least like 2 or 3 other games. I know that's one thing though that's like really big in like higher level play Apex, like more like comp, knowing where zone's gonna end. You know, like they'll play so many matches to where they are able to tell which ring's gonna end where pretty often. Which like that one I didn't know exactly where it was gonna end, but I figured the truck would be in zone for pretty long, so I figured that would be the best spot to play off of. They need to do an update where you can drive the truck around. Now I'm imagining a little truck driving around with like rampart walls in the side of it and a minigun. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off. At the latest I'll be back at like 10. I might be back on sooner though.